Hello, friends. All right, we're back. We're back with Stardew. I forgot to make sure the screen capture was actually capturing Stardew. God. There we go. Now you can see Stardew. All right. Oh God, we're back. Okay. Um, I I am on way later than I meant to be. I could not get out of bed today. I was exhausted. Oh crap, we have to do the Grange display tomorrow. Okay. I have to get that together today then. Um, I feel like crap, honestly. And not um like I'm not sick, right? I mean, I'm not like have a virus sick. I just because when you're chronically ill, you just sometimes you just wake up and you just feel like absolute shit and there's nothing you can do about it. So, um the condition that I have, dysautonomia, it has there's this issue where it causes what they call general malaise symptoms, where that's like fun words for it basically can just like randomly make you feel like you have the flu. Which I don't like actually feel like I have the flu, but it basically just makes you feel like shit sometimes, and it's just like, woo, I don't feel good for no reason. So yeah, normally like I get up with my partner when he gets up for work. And he goes into work at 8:30, right? Because he works like 9 to 5, like, you know, like normal job. Um, and I did not get out of bed until like 10:30. I couldn't do it. I kept falling back asleep. I couldn't wake up, like just bad. It's just oh God. So but we're here. We did it. I managed to get myself out of bed and I still ate breakfast and I exist. So it's a good thing we're just playing Stardew, because if I was trying to play something that involves like actual skill or hand-eye coordination, I would be so fucked. Like, it's a good thing we're not playing Apex today or something. Oh, my barn is built. Yay. I really hope Marnie's there because I could get my cows. That would be good. Get cows. We're gonna see if Stardew has any problems today. Yesterday, Stardew was stuttering a little bit. I did not remember to update the mods that I was supposed to update, so that's on me. I also, so the streamer that I watch, Lil Simsy, the one who I was like, ooh, you're playing Stardew Valley Expanded and you have all these mods and it looks like so much fun, and so I want to do it too, which is often how I get my ideas for things to play or like challenges to do, especially in Sims. Um, I was like, I want to get some of your mods. So she literally has a spreadsheet that she has pinned to her channel whenever she plays Stardew Valley Expanded, so that people can see what mods she's using. So she's literally streaming right now. So, and she's streaming Stardew Valley Expanded. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. So I have her spreadsheet open to remind myself to get those other couple mods that I wanted. And then like later I'll have to decide if I want to get some of the mods that are just different. Okay, brain, I couldn't remember the word last time I was talking about this, and then I remembered it later and now I don't remember it again. They're just visual things. They're not like actual gameplay. They're just visual, and now I can't remember. There's a better word for that, and yeah. It's fine. But she is like a mod to make the like villagers look different, and the animals look different, and the clothes look different, and the houses and all the other buildings look different, and just so many things. So I have to decide if I want any of those. The one thing that she has that's a mod that changes the buildings that looks really interesting to me that I might actually do is she has a mod that changes how and this will be later because like I'm not worried about it right now, She has a mod that changes what the obelisks look like, right? So if you've ever played late game Stardew, those giant pillars, and this motion looks very inappropriate, but if you've ever seen the obelisks, they're literally just giant cylinders. And they're humongous and they're kind of ugly. Like they just block your vision. They're not I can go give Sophia a gift. Okay, we gotta go give Sophia a gift. They're not like particularly easy to add to your farm either, because they're so tall, they block everything. You can't see around them. Like it's just they're just not a whole lot of fun to have placed anywhere. So I was considering the mod that she has that changes how they look, because they look like the mod that she has, it makes them look just like normal small buildings, like almost like little mini sheds, which is so much cuter and actually fits like with Stardew. So if nothing else, I might do that. Well, it answers the question of whether or not Marnie is at her fucking house. Marnie, can you do your job? Like ever? Like you run a business, you run an actual business. Is there a possibility you could, you know, run that business like you have some responsibility maybe once in a while? That'd be great. What else was I working on? Pretty much just the minecarts. I mean, eventually we need to get into the Skull Cavern, but I think I'm still, yeah, I'm still only combat level 7, and I really would prefer not to go down there until I A, am higher combat, and B, I can't walk through that dude, can I? Okay, no. And B, have maybe an Iridium pickaxe. I will. Oh, she's so cute. Aw, I love her. Okay, so we're at 5 hearts. I think we're eventually gonna get another cutscene with her, because I think there's another one at 5 hearts, and her friend's here too. Okay, my pharmacy is just sending me endless texts telling me that all of my prescriptions are ready, which to be fair is important and nice of them. I'm just, when I get pinged like over and over and over again, it makes me think something's wrong. Or that I need to like pay attention. Oh, that's right, it's Monday. All right. Ooh, Let's go with the ectoplasm, because it's actually not that hard to get ectoplasm. Like he makes it sound really hard. It's a lot harder to find the rainbow slime, at least in my opinion, than to find the ectoplasm, because like, yeah, technically it's a rarer drop from ghosts, but also ghosts are like a fairly common enemy and they really don't have that many drops, so I generally find I can do the ectoplasm pretty easily. And those 2 tasks for the wizard from the bulletin board, they're kind of nice because you actually get some decent rewards from him. Like I forget what the second one, but one of them are like mini farm obelisks, so you can teleport yourself around your farm. And so normally I put one like towards the top of my farm, like by my house, and like the bottom, because that's usually my longest distance. But I think for these ones I'm actually gonna put one by my house and then by the grandpa shed, so that it's faster to get up for there, because this farm is huge and that's kind of the farthest distance for it, so it'll be nice to have that. And I'm getting almost no copper. I am way over leveled for this area. It's always really funny to come back to like these lower levels of the mine when you have a galaxy sword, and it's just like, oh my goodness, I can just murder everything with one shot. I remember when it was hard to kill those flying bugs. And more broccoli. I really need to go plant broccoli in the grandpa shed. I keep forgetting. Oh, I thought I got more than one cherry bomb. I guess not. This must not be like a lucky day because there's been almost no, like this. Okay, this floor has a little bit of copper, but a lot of the floors have had no copper at all. So you know what also I haven't found yet that I need? Ancient fruit. I haven't found an ancient fruit seed in a long time. Or not in a long time yet. Oh, I'm tired. There's also the complication of like, am I tired just because that's part of the chronic illness, or am I partially also tired because I had like a bad POTS day yesterday and like am continuing to have a bad POTS day today? So like, am I going into a bad POTS cycle? I've kind of been in a bad POTS cycle, but like, it hasn't been quite to this degree where I can't even like get through putting my makeup on without having to sit and get my heart rate back down so that I don't pass out. Oh god. Don't get dysautonomia, it sucks. Really? You're still not gonna give me a ladder. Do I have to kill the bug for a ladder? Nope. Yeah, this is, I did not pay attention to what the luck said on the TV, but I'm gonna guess this is an unlucky day, because good lord. Hi, can I have a cherry bomb? Apparently not. Those guys don't even give you anything good. They're like, here's a rice seed that you can't plant in this season, and that is pretty much useless. Oh good, we've attracted bugs. I'm also almost out of energy. I might just leave. Or maybe we just go down to maybe like 60. Maybe we go down to 60 and try and look for a few ghosts, because that is technically what I'm supposed to be doing. I need copper too, but honestly half the time I feel like I have a better chance finding copper down here than I do on the higher floors. Okay. There's a ghost. I was gonna say, here I was just saying these are, it's not that uncommon of an enemy, and then I can't find a goddamn ghost. There we go. Those are kind of useless too. I don't think you need frozen tears for any recipes. And I feel like there's a townie that likes them, but not a townie that you're ever like, oh yeah, I super need to make that person my best friend. I feel like it's Sebastian. I feel like Sebastian likes frozen tears. He would too, since he's kind of the emo boy. Okay. No ectoplasm yet. But I think that's only like the second ghost I found. So. All right. Well, let's head back. I mean, I at least got a decent amount of copper, which is good because that's what I'm currently missing from... Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. This is a lot of iron. Excellent. We'll just run through this floor real quick. Oh. I don't really need the slime. I don't think there's anything over there either. I need to stop myself before I stay down there all night and pass out. Okay. I don't think anything else needs to go in there. Did I already give one of those to Gunther? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't think anything else needs to go in there. Okay. Excellent. Oh no, I didn't forget to go. Never mind. I did not forget to go get my cows. Marnie was not available for me to go get my cows. That's right. That was not my fault. Okay. So hopefully that should be enough copper for me to fix the minecarts, because I think I have like 16 or 17, I think maybe right now, and you need 24, I want to say 24. So I think that should be enough for the minecarts, hopefully. I wonder if my chickens are giving me iridium eggs yet. Because that would be very helpful for the Grange Festival today. Okay, well, spirits are happy, that's good. Hello, Jimkins. Nope, just gold. All right. So we're gonna have to figure out what I can actually bring to this festival that's gonna be effective, because especially because I don't know how expanded is gonna change it. That's another thing to think about. Because I don't think I have a ton of iridium things right now. Like, second year fall is significantly easier because you almost always have a ton of iridium stuff kind of just at your disposal, but you don't often have that for the first year. So unless you spend a lot of time specifically collecting iridium stuff. Money bags. I don't know if I can put money bags in there. Okay. Let me see if these are done. No, they're not. Okay. So things I know I'm not keeping. Okay. I do have an iridium ghostfish, which isn't terrible. I don't think a sunflower is bad either, although I wish it was, like, actually something good. Could put an iridium bar in. Could do a battery pack. Could do a solar essence. Do a gold purple mushroom. Let's see here. Could do maybe startup tea. I don't actually know if that can go in there. Cake wouldn't be a bad plan. Diamond. How many is that? 6. Okay, so I mean, I have enough things that I can make changes if some of this stuff can't go in there. So that's helpful. I guess we shall go see. Pick up this hazelnut first. I'm very excited to get the gathering thing where all of my stuff is always the highest quality. Be great. All right. I just want to see what she has. Okay, so I get a star drop and a prize ticket. That's good. I don't know if I really need the hay. The furniture catalog would be really nice. But I don't know if I want to try and earn that many tickets. Because that's going to be a lot. Sophia's is just wine. I mean, nothing yet. Okay, I mean, actually, it looks like I can put all of this stuff in here, so... let's put a cake. We'll put this wine. And maybe this. Maybe instead of the sunflower, I should put this gold mayonnaise. Okay. All right. Let's go fish. Really? That's not helpful. I don't know what that was, but it was difficult. That was a really big butterfly, whatever it was. It just like hit against my window a couple times. Just trying to figure out if it could come in, and it could not. Okay, I mean, not bad. All right, let's go see how we did. Oh, I won. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna be honest, I did not really think we were gonna win because I only had one iridium thing, but... Well, I guess two if you count the iridium bar, but... This really needs a collect all button. Oh, I can fish back from back here. Dope. Freaking tease. Goodness. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna let me cast that. Nice. I'm surprised that was a salmon. They're usually a lot more erratic than that. It's giving me really easy fish this time. I'm not sure why, but it is. I think I want to say I need 3,000 star tokens to get everything I want. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. So we're almost there. Ah, catfish. Yep, that seemed about right for a catfish. They're not too difficult. It's just like, if you don't actually need one, I don't have a whole lot of patience with trying for one, right? Like, they don't really give you anything for the fish ponds that you really need, so I usually don't bother with them. Oh, okay. Although I will say that I got extremely lucky since the first time. So the first time you go fishing ever in Stardew, right? If you're on a new save and you've never fished yet, the first time you fish, you are guaranteed to catch that fish because you don't lose any of your catch bar, your far right bar. You don't lose any of that when the fish moves off of your the bar that you're trying to keep on the fish, right? You don't actually lose any of your progress, right? Which for a lot of the trickier fish, that's huge. So like usually when you're actually learning how to fish for the first time, people, you know, people use that on like a carp or a smallmouth bass or something like that, because they go, as soon as they get a fishing rod, they go and use it. I just happened to not fish until the first time, until it was raining in springtime, and the first fish it gave me was a catfish. So I literally caught a catfish with no effort because I was in the like tutorial part of the fishing minigame. So that was like best case scenario. So if you ever like, I want to catch the hardest fish in the game, just don't fish at all. No, I'm actually, you can't do that. You actually have to do that, because the hardest fish, the different hardest fishes in the game, you literally can't catch until your higher fishing skills. Although so I did see someone like speed run, trying to catch every single fish in the game in one day, which you have to be super late game for. And there's a certain item that you have to have multiple of so that you can catch a fish in any season. So it takes an extreme amount of prior planning. And for some of them, because they're so difficult to catch, you do in fact have to wait. If you really want to be able to catch them in one day, you really have to use that fish tutorial mode to make sure you can catch them. So what this person did, because you do gain a little bit of fishing XP from using crab pots. So what this person did was play for like years, never fish, and use just the crab pot bundles, like just a crap ton of crab pot pots, sorry, not bundles, the crab pots, to gain XP to get themselves up to fishing level 10 without ever doing the tutorial. So when they went for like the hardest fish in the game, they could just get it without any effort because of that tutorial, which is wild. It took them like a ridiculous amount of time to do that. I don't have that level of dedication. I would get so incredibly bored. And since I have ADHD, like once I get bored with something, the odds of me doing it are slim. So, yeah, just... Oh, goodness. But, you know, impressive. Oh, thanks for thank you to my new follower. I did see you. I was like in the middle of talking about a thing, and if I stop, I will lose my train of thought immediately. So I wanted to finish what I was chatting about. As I say, you have to give me another fish to catch here. This is gonna be a hard fish. I don't know what this is, but yeah. This might be the last bit of fishing I need to do. We're gonna see. Because once I can get the star drop and the prize ticket, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna go for the the furniture catalog. I am not gonna make you sit here and watch me fish until I have 9,999 tickets in order to get that catalog. I don't think that would be enjoyable for anyone. I honestly don't want to fish until I have that many either. But getting another star drop is fantastic. Okay. Excellent. So now you put all this stuff back. Apparently that was my only gold mushroom. Okay. This can go in there too, just because I do need to take that into town to be used. Those can go in there, and then we'll put this again for processing, and then it'll pretty much be bedtime here because it's late. I might try and dip into the forest real quick and just cut down a few trees, since there is room for it. Time for it, sorry, time for it. And I also have energy, so. So the other question is, yes, I would like to get my cows, because, you know, cows obviously making money and they're also adorable. But I have enough money for my next house upgrade right now. So that's also a possibility. That doesn't have to be what we do, but we could. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you're out of copper. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. So I don't have time to do it right this second. She will literally just run over there and pass out. It's not happening. But tomorrow I can fix the mine cart so we can finally figure out where the mine carts go, which will be very exciting. And then I'm leaning towards the house upgrade just because I want to head towards getting the cask recipe. Especially because starfruit is another good option for wine, and we should have enough. We are able to buy starfruit from the desert, so that kind of seems like a good idea. We will water the cat. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. Hey, thanks for following. These, I think all of this I can just sell. I think I am gonna sell the gold broccoli just because I don't really need it right now. I also have a decent amount of broccoli seeds that I think I'm gonna go plant, so we're gonna put these up here, and then oh, this is the wrong chest for that. Wait, why? This is what I need, but why are my seeds in here? That's not where they go. So realistically, both Marnie and Robin should be home today. But you know what? I don't have enough hardwood. Okay, so we're gonna have to go try and find hardwood if we're going to try and get my house upgrade today. Because this is not enough. I'm pretty sure I need 150. So let's see here. Okay, so now I get an iridium egg. Not that it matters, I still won the Grange display, but it's funny. Okay. Perfect. So that'll repair those minecarts. Very curious to know where they go. I don't know if they're just the same minecarts as what you can normally do, or if they're a different one. But I'm excited. I assume that did not just like auto fix them. Yeah, no. Okay. I assume either I'm gonna get a cutscene with him tomorrow, or maybe they'll fix like overnight, kind of like the community center stuff. Either way, very exciting. That's not, I don't actually need to be in here right now. I just want my money. Money off the money tree. Okay, so we're gonna have to see because there's a lot more hardwood in the Secret Forest with Stardew Valley Expanded than there is normally. So we're gonna see how much I can realistically get, but I don't think it's going to be enough to do the upgrade today. So what I'll probably do is if we start to get kind of close to the time where Marnie would be closing, assuming she's actually working today, which I'm honestly not going to hold my breath for. Then I might just go get my cows because I'll make up a decent amount of money tomorrow also. And then I can get more hardwood, and what I'll probably do is any seeds that I get today, I will plant them. And I know I have more seeds in one of my chests anyway, so I'll plant them and then I'll put some tree fertilizer on them. I mean, they are tree growth, it's just fertilizer's the word I'm actually looking for. So I don't know if there's anything specifically down there that's gonna help me, so we're just gonna go this way. Okay. That might be it, honestly. A shrub seed? Okay. That's new. A mushroom colony. Okay. All new. All very new things. Very exciting. Okay, so this is where those poison berries were. So there's no hardwood in there. Okay. I mean, honestly, that was more hardwood than I was expecting. Okay, he didn't follow me. That's fine. Really? Okay. That is more hardwood than I was expecting. However, that's still not enough. So, like I said, I'll plant all those seeds and I'll put some fertilizer on them because I already have some hardwood trees that are partially grown. So those shouldn't take too much longer. So we'll see about getting the cows and then we'll save up money from there. I kind of want to get something for Dahlia to wear. I don't really like any of those though. Oh, good, Marnie, you're actually, you know, doing your job, the thing that you're supposed to do. I want turtles. I can't. We can't spend all of our money on a turtle right now. Even though I really want one. Okay, so we've been doing a flower theme for all of our animals. So right now we have Dahlia, either Daffodil or Dandelion. I think Daffodil, Daisy, Rose, and Poppy. So we could probably do Daffodil, because I don't think we actually have one. Oh, nope. Then I must have done daffodil, so we can do dandelion instead. Hey, thanks for following. Hey, how are you? Okay, so we'll do dandelion for this one then. Okay. I think for this one, I want to do sunflower. Okay. Okay. And then like I know a ton of names of flowers, and then as soon as I'm like, I'm gonna do a flower theme and I'm gonna just like put down flowers, my brain's just like, what are flowers? What are flower names? And can't come up with anything. Literally can't come up with anything, which is so frustrating. Well, that's helpful. Just give me a list of flowers. Just give me a list of all the flowers. I'm trying to think of one that I have seen a lot. Oh, there we go. Now it's loaded. My Wi-Fi is not super great, like where my computer is, because it's it's like really far away from my modem, so like I have an Ethernet running all the way from where the hookup is, so like the internet on my computer is fine, but my Wi-Fi just isn't great. Okay, let's do orchid for this one. I like that. See, like I know the names of a ton of flowers, and then it's just my brain doesn't want to tell me anything when I try and actually think about it. It's very frustrating. Like my partner's mom literally grows orchids. That's like a huge hobby of hers. So I know a lot of orchids. I actually know the name of like multiple orchids, and my brain's just like, nope, you're not allowed to remember things today. Every time. Let's do peony. I feel like that's less common, but we already have a poppy, so like that kind of goes together. So I think that's all four, because that's for the cows. That's dandelion. I think the second was the second. No, okay, dandelion, sunflower, orchid, peony. So yeah, that's four. I just like to double check. Yeah, no, that's full. Okay. So we're gonna grab a milk pail. We'll grab another heater because they will need that eventually. I don't think I want to get a cat tree right now, so okay. Well, I'm good, thank you. I'm just I have a lot of chronic illnesses. We're having a bad chronic illness week, I think. So we're struggle busting a little bit today, but it's a good Stardew day. It's a good relaxing Stardew day. Okay, let's go say hi to the new babies before it gets too late and they're trying to go to sleep. Hi, Jimkins. Who's this? Poppy. Who's this? Daisy. You can tell Daisy was one of the first ones we got because we have a lot higher relationship with her. See, I think this is a good... oh, I went farther than I was supposed to. Like, I think this is good spaces for the animals. I might at some point move them over like in front of the grandpa shed because there's even more room there. So like that's potentially an option. There's also that little area that I enclosed. We're gonna let them out just for a little bit. There's also that little area that I enclosed just above them. And what I might do with that is put a second one of these buildings, either a barn or a coop, just because I like to, a lot of times I like to have buildings for one specific kind of animal, right? So like I'll have a barn that's just for pigs, and I'll have a coop that's just for lizards, and things like that. So I might do some of that, especially because one thing that I would like to do, oh, nope, that's an orange tree. Don't cut down the orange tree. One thing that I like to do is, like try and get some of the cooler animals eventually, right? Not that we don't love our current chickens, but I would like to get like blue chickens if I can. So we are going to have to befriend Shane because blue chickens very important. I actually married Shane before because I was like, I want blue chickens, and I bet you marrying him will make it easier. It actually doesn't. It just, once you're friends with him, you just have like a certain percentage chance of getting blue chickens, and it's not a super high percentage, so it's really just luck of the draw once you're friends with him, like above a certain heart level. So what I ended up doing was I just had like a coop that I was hatching chicken eggs in, and I essentially just, if they hatched and they weren't blue, I just sold them and just waited until I got blue chickens. Because that's kind of the only way you can do it, even if it seems mean. So, okay, so we can sell these two things. I don't know what these mushrooms are for, so I guess we'll hold on to them. I answered you, honey bunny. I don't know if you didn't hear me. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more hardwood. I might just throw these mushrooms in here too, just because I literally don't know what to do with them. All right, we'll put that seed in there. We're gonna need need this. Do I want to just, oh no, I can only make one of these anyway because I only have one copper right now. So we'll do that. We'll make one of those for copper. I don't think I bought the pathing yet that you need to make the, I don't think I bought the recipe for the path that I like that uses the refined quartz yet. I don't think I did. So I'll have to do that. Maybe when I go see Robin tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, I only spent like $3 grand on, well, it might have been it might have been more than $3 grand, but I have more than $3 grand's worth, or I only need $3 grand today to make up for buying my house. So it's fine. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something over here. Now I don't remember what. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, we need to go back into the mines anyway to keep looking for ectoplasm, so I'll just go and try and get more copper. Did you guys relinquish any? No, these are still working on whatever they're processing right now, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I need to take this pumpkin and one of these wines to the community center too. Okay. It's technically a little bit earlier than I normally put my person to bed, but that's fine. We're running out of energy anyway. I mean, yeah, you can ask me something. That's fine. Please stop tagging my name and stuff like that if I don't answer you the second you send me a message. I'm playing a game and participating and talking about stuff. So I'm not going to see your message and respond to you like the second you send me a message. That's unrealistic for a streamer to just respond to you immediately. Okay. I literally feel like we just started fall and fall's already almost over. I don't know how that is even possible. Hopefully Robin's actually here. Although I still don't have enough hardwood. Oh, dude face. Okay, so it's the same with the grandpa shed. The minecarts are gonna be done tomorrow. Oh, our honey is done too. Sweet. Okay, I mean, I'll take money. It's fine. I totally forgot to do all the planting of the seeds and everything, but that's fine because the tree is, at least one of my trees is ready, so. Let's do this. And then we'll go through and we'll go through the secret forest again and get the hardwood from that, and hopefully that'll be enough for the house upgrade. Although I don't know why she wants a ton of hardwood now, because, like, this is not when she gives you the recipe for the cask and everything, but... let's see... no, I do not. That's why it's the #1 rule on my chat. If you read the rules before you started chatting in my channel, it is the #1 rule. Okay. I feel like the chimkins were mad at me or something. They didn't even all give me large eggs. Goodness. I feel like I glazed kind of past it and didn't really say anything. I cannot believe I almost cut down my orange tree. That would have had to completely regrow. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? Because it's not going to produce fruit again until summertime. And, like, because of that, I should probably, like, change where all of my fruit trees are. I should probably put all of them in the greenhouses so that they will actually produce fruit year round. But still, like, I don't want to cut it down anyway. Oh, God. It would not have been fun to just, like, realize that I cut down a fruit tree again, because I already did that with the apple tree, because I didn't realize it was an apple tree until it gave me a sapling. And then I was like, shit. I mean, luckily I didn't need it, like, immediately, right? Because it doesn't produce fruit until fall, so it was fine. But I was just annoyed with myself. secret box. This maze always makes me feel stupid because it's not that difficult, but I legitimately have trouble with it. And I like mazes. So if I'm struggling with it, you know that it's actually has some difficulty to it. There's so many like small things that the creator of Stardew Valley Expanded did that are just so good, and you don't even really think about it, but they're so well done. And even just that is really awesome, and it's so fun to see and like do, and you're just like, man, why is that actually a difficult maze? It's so tiny and you can see the whole thing. You should be able to just like do it, but anyway. Okay, so this should definitely be enough hardwood because I have 120 something at home, so I will just need to be repopulating my hardwood forest a little bit better. I forgot that I had stopped because it had become a little too much. Like I had a ton of hardwood for early game that I didn't really need. So I wasn't, oh, I never cut this down. I haven't gone through that way because I have an entrance on my farm, and there's the entrance through the other forest that I've gone through, or at least come back through. So I literally have not gone through that entrance yet. That's hilarious. Well, now I definitely have enough hardwood. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for the raccoon family to move in. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put these two in here. Because I know you need them for something eventually, whether it's recipes or something. Oh, these actually give you like a decent amount of energy and stuff. Okay. And these I don't know. I don't know what these do. I feel like they do something, so I've been keeping them. How many hardwood seeds do I have? Oh wait, no, those would be in here too. I think I'm just being blind. Oh, I have 21. Yeah, I think we can get some hardwood trees going here. Oh god, that sounded terrifying. All right, Dahlia, I'm gonna kind of take over your space here. Sorry. Can I pick this picnic table up? No? Really? Okay, that's a little annoying because I don't want that there. And I don't understand why I can't pick it up, but okay. For these, oh, we do have juice now. Okay, and now they have cranberries in them, which is fine. If I hit you, will you stop? Yes. I don't know if I got those cranberries back. I don't think so, but that's okay. There's a ton of them, and I wanted them to process the honey because I have a whole bunch of cranberries anyway, and the honey's more important. Okay. And I need one of those too. I am not going to make it to Robin's today. I did too many other things. That's fine. What we are going to do instead is take this stuff to the community center. This might actually finish one bundle. I think this will finish my fall crops bundle. And then once that mead is done, that should finish I think the greenhouse, actually. And then I'll have my greenhouse. Pretty sure, yeah. And then whether or not I can finish this year one really just depends on whether or not I can get a truffle from the traveling cart, because there's no way I'm gonna get pigs year one, so. Yeah, because all I need for that is a truffle. And then the Winter Star bundle, I'm obviously gonna have to wait for winter for. Yeah, so juice, wine. So once we get mead, that'll be done. This is the fall crops bundle done. Oh, another bee house, yay. And I'm pretty sure this just has the winter foraging bundle. Yeah. So, I mean, we are literally like this close to done with the community center, like crazy close to being done. Here, have a blackberry. Okay, this is not a floor for that. So I still need ectoplasm for Asmodeus, so that's a thing to do. However, another thing is that you can find some of the winter forageables on these levels. Just the winter levels in general, not specifically the ones with skeletons. However, I feel like I'm too low. I mean, more copper is good. Ooh, what do you have? Probably boots, yep. Actually surprised that I've gotten so much iron, like especially with needing the amount of iron bars that I needed. Because I've had like over 100 iron in my chest for a minute now. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, we'll just skedaddle. I mean, if I don't get the ectoplasm this time, it's not really a big deal. And I haven't really been trying super hard for it. I think I've been trying for the house upgrade more than I've been trying for the ectoplasm, actually. Okay. Yeah, right now the coal that I do have is just going to more iron bars, which is fine. Eventually I'm gonna have to stop it, but right now is not that moment. Okay, so I think for tomorrow what we're gonna do is, well, other than check the traveling cart for anything, is we're going to get the house upgrade started and go have Clint open the geodes that I have. As well as like the mystery boxes and stuff. All right. The minecart should be fixed, so we'll see what those do, because that'll be exciting. I need to get some stuff planted in the grandpa shed. Because I don't have anything planted in there yet. Well, the bookseller's in town too. This time I might actually go look, because I'm gonna be spending... Oh, but the spirits are mad at me. That's gonna be great. Caroline wants one of my pumpkins. another one of my trees grew. Oh, two of my trees grew. Excellent. So I won't be completely out of hardwood either, which is great. Ooh, so that's another level up in farming. I don't know if that's my last one or not. It might be. I don't know if I have time for more amaranth to grow. Oh god. How long do you take again? Oh yeah, absolutely. Only takes 7 days. Cool. For some reason I thought it took longer. It does not. Whatever amaranth I don't use for the season, I'll probably just throw in either the greenhouse or the grandpa shed. It doesn't really matter which one. This is gonna be a good payday day as well. Okay, so yes, bring Caroline a pumpkin. This is great. So what do these do? Oh, it takes you, okay. Okay, so that's farm right. This is farm middle. And this is farm left. Cool. Okay, so you don't need the obelisks then. Because you have, I don't need that obelisk because you have your own personal minecart system because your farm is ginormous. Helpful. Very helpful. My chickens don't seem unhappy with me, and yet I still did not get full large eggs, and I have been, so I feel like I should still be getting full large eggs. Good job. One of my neighbors runs a home daycare, which more power to them because that's a lot of work. But It's funny because I'll just like out of the corner of my eye, I can just see kids just like running around and running back and forth. Which is especially entertaining because like originally when I when I saw the kids out there, right? My partner was like, "Well, I don't know, maybe it's just, their grandkids and they just watch their grandkids because they're not like an old couple, but an older couple, they could have grandkids." Um and ooh, plum pudding, I need that for that one thing. That's that I can get that early. Um and I was like, no, that's a home daycare. I was like, because I keep seeing different kids. And I was like, the age ranges are like way, very wide for that. And also, like, the ethnicities are really wide. And don't get me wrong, people can have very wide ethnicities within their family, but generally not that wide. So I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a home daycare. Um, and I was correct. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about because I've I had a neighbor growing up who ran a home daycare. Although hers was a little bit different. She only worked with um, little kids. I think she did like 3 and under. So she worked like with like babies. But it's the same way, right? She's got all these little tiny babies and of all sorts of like ethnicities and stuff, and people will be like, "Oh, are those your kids? Are those your grandkids?" And it's like, no. It would be impressive if you managed to have a family that was mixed, that like spread out, that you had like 6 different ethnicities in your grandkids. Like that would be super cool, but it's just most of the time that's not realistic. Most people aren't that well traveled to see all sorts of different ethnicities and different families and things like that. So okay, I hope it's only 150 for the hardwood, because if I'm wrong, then all of my ideas about us being able to do the house upgrade today are going to be wrong. I need that. Okay, so I'm gonna go see Robin first, and then we'll go see Clint and have him open all the things. And then I assume we'll be taking stuff to Gunther for him to have in the museum. I feel like I've given Gunther a lot of stuff, so I feel like I'm getting closer to being able to go into the sewer. Oh, I was way off. It was only 100. Okay. Excellent. Can I shop with you? Thank you. I just need to see what else you have and what else I might want. I don't need another calendar. I already have one. How much money do I have left? I can probably get the telephone. That's fine. This is the one, the crystal path. This is what takes the thing. I think I'm gonna get the skull brazier too. Well, maybe not right now because that's kind of expensive. The telephone is nice because then you can call ahead to be like, hey, are you working today? Or hey, well, honestly, now that I have the map mod that tells me where people are, I don't need that as much. But more importantly, it's so I can call Robin and see how much stuff is, right? So like this thing I just did where I was completely off with, I remembered the cost, but me being off for how much hardwood it was going to be, that won't happen then because I can just call her and be like, hey, what is it to do this? And she'll tell me. So it's really nice for that. And then you'll have random people call you too, which is less fun. You don't really need random people calling you, but whatever. I wonder if we're gonna get another storm today. Because, like, the sky that I can see is, like, real blue and has white clouds. But, like, you can't see the sun. It looks really dark. So I wonder if there's dark clouds, like, right above my house that I can't see right now. It would not surprise me. And, we had an intense storm last night. Like, it was a lot. It stormed really hard for a long time. Did I already turn one of these in? I mean, cool. I need it for the computer once I finish some task with Demetrius. I forget. So I mean, that's helpful. I mean, that's fine. Sure. I need to slay ghosts for him anyway for his weekly quests, so might as well get more money out of it. Okay. So, plum pudding. Excellent. And then we'll have to just see. We're getting closer to wintertime, so if I there is every possibility that I could start digging up powder melons. So I could actually plant those in my grandpa shed and put some like deluxe speed grow on them because I'm pretty sure I have some. And try and get those powder melons early. But we'd have to see. I don't know if I would actually kind of get them going before summer or before fall was over. That would probably be slightly more difficult than just waiting until winter and just, you know, just getting the holly, because like you get the holly pretty fast, right? It's pretty much there right away. You don't really have to wait for it. So that woodpecker's adorable. Oh, cool. That is a new thing for Gunther. Now that I have that idea in my head that I want to try and see if I can grow powder melons early, I'm kind of going around trying to grab worms because I know there was a whole bunch of worms like hanging out that I didn't grab just because I didn't have my hoe on me. So I'm trying to kind of just run through and find them real quick. Oh, that's right, the bookseller's in town. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder sign. So, funny story. I have no sense of direction, and that includes video games. So, that often means that I'm just confused when it comes to where I'm supposed to go for stuff. So, the first time that the bookseller came to town, I could not figure out where he was. I spent almost the entire day just running around trying to figure out where the hell he was, and then like running back and looking at the sign and still just like being confused and just going in circles trying to find him. Yeah. I mean, gold ore is good. And my inventory's full. I don't know if there's anything in here that I don't need. I mean, not really. Alright, well, we'll just keep seeing if I can pick up any of these. Some of them might be the correct star. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to still get these like another day because they don't usually go away. They usually kind of just hang out, so. I did not go to the mines again. Oh, Sophia, hey. Aw, you're so cute. Would you like a seashell? I have seashells literally on my person, but I gave you a seashell the first time I tried to give you a gift, or the second time I tried to give you a gift, one of those, and you hated it. She said ew when I gave her a seashell, and it was a gold one. It wasn't even like a basic bitch one, it was gold, and she still hated it, so that makes me think she doesn't want a seashell. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that so I can make the dwarf computer eventually. Alright, Gunther does in fact need that. He does not need that though. I still have no idea if the conch shells are important, but we will hold on to them for now. So those need to actually go. Hold on to that for later. Okay. I'm probably just gonna put the phone inside because it doesn't really need to be like accessible outside. So put that there, and then we can lock the animals in. Are any of these done? No. I'm excited for my cows to get big so I can start making money off of cheese, but it's probably gonna be just a minute because they're so tiny. See, this other space up here is what I was talking about. There's another space for another animal building up here. Like literally right here is perfect. I just don't know what I want to put up there. Just because there's lots of possibilities. So, oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, the mead's done. That's right, mead doesn't take that long. Okay, so that, these are just being held on to. These don't actually, those aren't actually going anywhere, so we'll put them in this chest instead. That completes the greenhouse bundle. Which, like, I don't have time to run over and throw it in there now, but that completes the greenhouse. So, that'll be a thing for tomorrow. That does give me level 10 farming. Okay. Artisan, wine is an artisan good, isn't it? Oh, yes, wine. I'm blind. I literally said it out loud, too. Doing fantastic. So yeah, we're gonna do that because, oh, I hit level 10 foraging too. Excellent. I'm gonna do botanist. I did tracker once just to try it because I was like, I've never done that before and I'm just curious. It was fine. It was kind of hilarious because it literally does just give you like arrows on your screen, like in your periphery, that are just like, there's a thing over there. And I'm just like, okay, cool, fun, not that helpful. So yeah, I ended up not actually using it much. So having all of your harvestables be iridium quality all the time, definitely much better. So, oh sweet, now we can get auto grabbers. Do I want to spend money on auto grabbers right now? Probably not. All right. Let's just run out and grab our collectibles, all of the things, and then, you know, let our animals out and stuff, and then I will probably go to the mines today and see if I can get that ectoplasm, because I also have to, I would like to finish that, because like he always pays well, and I think if you befriend Rasmodius, there's some different like magical training that you can do with him that I would like to look into more. So I always like forget. It's just there's so much to do end game and so much to do in this game in general, especially when you're playing by yourself. I feel like I say that a lot, but like when you don't have another person to help you do stuff, it gets so overwhelming so fast. And so then like making friends with someone like Rasmodius, because you have to travel so far to find him, ends up just not being high on the priority list. So it kind of just is what it is. But I mean, he's a cool dude. He's kind of a dick for abandoning his child, but other than that. Well, okay. Technically, you don't know if he abandoned his child or if it's that her mom didn't want him in the picture. So I guess I won't say that because you don't know. You just know that he has a child. So there's a lot of like in between the lines lore with the different oh, there you are, Dahlia. I was like, where did my cat go? She's hiding. There's like a crap ton of lore, like in between the lines in Stardew, and sometimes not so much in between the lines, that influences. I'm gonna sell that. We don't need an iridium mushroom. Anyway, it has a tendency to influence people's opinion of different NPCs. So, all right, let's go turn this in, and then we can give these to Gunther. That's fine. And yeah, and then we'll just go to the mines. I mean, it'd be nice to get more copper, especially because I need copper for more cheese makers. Right, I knew it was something. Okay. I don't have any rewards from you. Okay, just making sure. I'm good at forgetting to get my rewards from him. Hence why I keep coming in there and it's like, collect these 6 rewards that you just left behind. It's like, oh, wow. Hope we have a thingy. I'm not even going to accept that because I have no idea if it's going to rain before the end of the season. It's literally no guarantee of that. Unless I use a rain totem. And I'm not using a rain totem just for a little bit of money to catch Willy a couple red snappers. And that is the greenhouse. Ah! I'm so excited. Oh, they gave me a keg. Perfect. I needed another keg. I mean, honestly, to be fair, I need 1 million kegs. To be fair. They're so cute. Oh my god. I really do. I need a Junimo plushie. Okay. So that just leaves the bulletin board and the craft room. And that's it. And then we will have the community center done. Done and dusted. I'm very excited. I always try and finish the community center in year 1. And it's kind of just hit or miss whether or not you can. It's hard. It's hard to get it done in year 1. You have to really really plan ahead and kind of know what you're doing. And so especially the first time you play, you might not be able to do it because you have to kind of have in your head like, oh, okay, these are the different things that are going to happen each season that are going to make it, you know, easier or harder to get these different bundles done and just kind of really plan ahead. So it takes some effort, some real effort and some knowledge to do it. So like, especially like if you use the wiki, it'll probably help enough that you could probably do it if you've never played the game before, but it's hard. And sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes you just don't get what you need. You know what? I don't think Granny has brought me the indoor pots yet. Which isn't the end of the world. I don't technically need them, but especially for something like tea leaves, or for the tea plant. If I can get that, I like putting that in the indoor pots because you don't have to water the tea plant, and then it's like right there for you to see because it only gives you tea leaves the last week of every season. So well, it says except winter, but I don't think that counts if it's inside. So I don't know. I honestly don't usually get one because they're not easy to find. You either have to like get one from the traveling cart or you have to get one from, I want to say Emily. Like at a certain heart friendship level, she'll send you one. But they're not easy to come by. So nice. Nice. All right, so those are the ghosts, but I do not have an ectoplasm, so I still have some time. Do I have to actually go see him? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll go talk to Resmodius here in a minute. I just want to keep going for a few minutes and see if I can get the ectoplasm, because I think, tomorrow's the last day for it. So, if I can get it, it'd be good. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. We're okay. Please don't crash. You can do it. Oh, there's my ectoplasm. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So now we have 2 things for Rasmodius, and he will be very content with us. Usually he gives you your reward. Okay, we're not doing this. Not that I can't, I don't care. I think he gives you your reward in the mail the next day. I don't think he's going to give it to me right now. Okay, so now that we completed this, what I might do now is just cut down some trees. We'll see, I guess. Hello. Okay, and then give him the ectoplasm. Okay. See, I told you he pays well. Let's go down to his basement. Just casually walk into his basement and start reading his shit. It's fine. And yet you let me walk down here without stopping me. Okay. So, I mean, that lets us do nothing really, but you know. Eventually, you can, um, first of all, you can pretend you're sleeping in Rasmodius's bed because it is fake, real fake bed. Um, doesn't really seem like a real bed. I would not be surprised if he doesn't actually sleep, especially because if you come in, like, listen at his door in the middle of the night, it'll just be like you can hear, weird noises coming from his house in the middle of the night. It's like, cool. He's totally not doing dark blood rituals by the light of a full moon or anything. Um, that actually does sound super cool. I wish I could do dark blood rituals by the light of a full moon, and they, actually worked. Great. Anywho, so eventually you can like learn more from him and do more stuff with him, but that first cutscene kind of starts it. So also, I kind of really like the name Rasmodius. I feel like I might be the only one who does, but I really like the name Rasmodius. It's very unique, and I much prefer unique names that like no one else is really gonna have. So I like it a lot. Did I get any copper? No. Okay. I mean, that's fine. So now that we have both the greenhouse and the grandpa shed open, I think, honestly, I kind of think the next step is to start trying to go into the Skull Cavern and start trying to get some iridium so that I can try and get an iridium pick and start making some iridium sprinklers, because I'm going to want iridium sprinklers in both of those places. I don't really want to just have to use the normal sprinklers. And it's not super easy to source the iridium sprinklers beyond that. The only problem is trying to find, or trying to make sure I have enough resources for like bombs. Because you need a crap ton of bombs in the Skull Cavern. So that's going to be one of the resources I need to try and source. And I don't have the ability to talk to the goblin yet, so I'm not going to be able to buy bombs from him. And because I have so much iron, I'm probably going to be able to make a decent amount of the medium size, because I think the medium sized bombs are just iron and coal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and these are the harder ones because they're gold, solar essence, and void essence. However, they're not coal, which is helpful. But the iridium sprinklers are gold bar, an iridium bar, and a battery pack, which we don't have very many battery packs either. So like all of those things are just kind of hard to make. Let's see, what do I need for kegs again? Okay, so copper bar, iron bar, and oak resin. So we definitely have enough iron bars. And I think I have a decent amount of oak resin because I put quite a few tappers on oak trees intentionally because I knew I was going to need them for kegs. So I've been building up oak resin. So I think that's less of a concern. What I usually end up doing is kind of just filling my house with kegs. until I get some sheds, and then filling my sheds with mostly kegs, honestly. What I'll probably do is I'll have one shed that has kegs and one shed that has preserve jars for like roe and stuff like that, because you do process quite a bit of roe once you start getting once you start getting fish ponds, which I haven't even decided where I'm going to put my fish ponds yet. This here. I'm going to have to start keeping some of my coal and stuff. All right, so we now have more than 1,000 wood, which is great. So we put that there. Robin is trapped in my kegs, which is hilarious. It's a good thing she pretty much just teleports. Okay. Okay. I also want to work on the pathing in my on my farm, putting down that crystal pathing. Oh, the greenhouse. Oh, that's right. Now we get the raccoon family. I forgot that. I knew I was waiting for the raccoon family, but I totally forgot that the raccoon family doesn't show up until you get your greenhouse, because it kicks them out of your greenhouse. That's right. So now we'll do the raccoon family. Which I'm mostly just excited for because they're super cute. I mean, I haven't found them to be like amazingly helpful or anything. I just really like them. This is a luck day too, so this would not be a bad day to go to the Skull Cavern. Okay, yeah, so the mini obelisk is what you get from the ectoplasm one, which is cool. Okay. I need to organize myself here. Okay. So I can make exactly one because I still only have one copper bar. The fact that I can already make 2 iridium sprinklers is impressive. However, that's because I have exactly 2 iridium bars from that boulder, which is less good, in my opinion. Hey, thanks for following. Do I want a bone mill? How much bone pieces do I have? 47. That's not really that much. How many? Like, how many per thing do you use? It just says bone items. I don't know. See, I don't think I want to spend the solar essences on this right now. I will, however, get more seed cookies just because they're helpful. Oh, I don't have any honey right now for a warp totem for the farm. Okay, I mean, that's fine. So I can't make any of these right now because I don't have gold ore. Yeah, I don't have any gold ore. Okay, so that's gonna have to be something I get at some point. I can make a few of these. I'm pretty sure that I can buy bombs from the guy at the desert, but I don't remember what you have to bring for that. So that's not super helpful right now, because I just don't remember. If it's a gem, then I should make another crystallarium and set it up in that. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Don't I have a totem to connect to the farm? Yes, I do. Helpful. Is there anything in here that I want to bring? Like food-wise in terms of health? No, not really. First of all, I should really put that chocolate cake in the fridge because that's where all my other food is. I kind of do the same thing with this coffee because I don't really need it out here. All right, let's put these in here. That's farming. I mean, I could bring the lucky lunch. That's not the worst idea. Having having luck with you in the Skull Cavern is honestly pretty helpful. Those need to come back outside with me. These all need to come back outside with me too. Because I ended up just putting those in my crafting chest because I don't have recipes for them yet, so I don't know if they're a food item or if they're a crafting item. So I'd rather them be out here. What did that just take from me that I need? Or did it not? Oh no, it just took the purple mushrooms. I don't need those. This needs to be sold. I don't know why that's still in there. Let's see here. So what I can do with the iridium sprinklers, because it's probably going to be a while until I can make a ton of them, is I can do some regular sprinklers because I already have 5 of them and I can get more of them and use that to plant like just some of the random seeds that I have that can get planted in there just for money. And then when I do get iridium sprinklers, start putting those down for like the star fruit and the ancient seeds when I get them, and have them go around the iridium sprinklers because I'm not really going to want to have to adjust things too much because most of the plants that I'm going to be putting in the greenhouse and the grandpa shed is stuff that's going to stay there, right? I mean, the starfruit are single growth, right? They don't persist, but ancient fruit does. So that's definitely something that I would want to stay and not have to like break it down to move sprinklers around, which I would have to do if I was going to no, that's the wrong one. I would have to do if I was going to break down and move sprinklers later after I got more iridium sprinklers. So, and I don't want to have to do that. So, okay, so let's sell these. Let's let the animals out. And then I need to go see what the traveling cart has before we leave because that's kind of essential. I might just leave the harvestables for now. Oh, I did not put the animals away last night. Why did I not put the animals away last night? I was here. Where's... Oh, okay. Who am I missing? Oh, that one. Okay. I don't know how I missed that, but... Hey, at least they all gave me big eggs today. Okay. Let's go say hi to the cow babies. Is only one of you? Oh no, there you are. I was gonna say, is only one of you out here? No, they're right here. The cows are always so loud. Okay. That was cute too. The chickens balked at like the same time and made a cute noise. Alright, what do we got? She has mega bombs. I don't need that anymore. Otherwise, I would get it. Like, if I was still waiting for the mead, I would get it just so I could finish that bundle, but I'm not. Okay. I think that's all I need. And, like, realistically, I probably shouldn't have bought the bombs, but I do have the money for it, so. I'm pretty sure the next house upgrade is just $100,000. I don't think I actually need any materials for it. So. Just in time. Okay. God, that was loud. The flying lizard was so loud it literally made me jump. Hey, thanks for following. Okay, this is a lucky day and I ate a lucky lunch and you're giving me this. Really? Really? Great. Thanks. Leaving. Not staying for that. God. Okay. Oh good, there's a lever right there. Perfect. Just wasting my bombs for no reason. Oh, a hole. Finally. I'm on PC. Although I will tell you that those are not the only two options for Stardew, because Stardew is available on literally everything, including mobile. So. it's on the Switch, it's on everything. Stop sending me flying lizards. Stop it. Okay, a rabbit's foot is actually kind of good. I don't have one of those. Really? I'd like to leave now. Okay, that works. Didn't I only have to get to 20? Oh no, 25. Okay, well, we're almost there. Yes, I know. I know I can't. Oh, they gave me another rabbit's foot. Okay. Cool. Ooh, a hole. Such a pretty hole. Oh, we did Mr. Quee's thing. Can you join co-op? I don't play with strangers for something like this. I mean, if it was like an online game, I play with strangers, obviously, but no, I don't just play with random people in my chat, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Maybe one of these days, but we're not quite there yet. I need to get lower so that there's actually some iridium, because right now there just isn't. Okay, hopefully this is actually iridium and not a crab. Okay, dope. Oh, cool. Cool. Although I will tell you that, like, you really don't need to play this game co-op. Like, I play this game by myself, I would say 90% of the time. And I would say probably so do most people. It's not a requirement to play it with someone else. And if you need, like, help or direction in this game, there is a very well done wiki that will teach you everything you need. So also this would not work for a new person anyway, because this is heavily modded. So like you probably wouldn't be able to really play this with me anyway. I'm gonna be honest, if you find Stardew boring when you're by yourself, you're not gonna find it fun with another person. Because Stardew's really not that much different with another person. You're both still kind of going off and doing your own thing. Oh, that one's a crab. You better still give me iridium, mister. Thank you. Yeah, so you're both often still going off and kind of doing your own thing, and completing your own tasks. So like generally the main person that I would play Stardew with is my partner, and when him and I play together, like we won't see each other the entire game, and we might not even talk the entire day, because we're both doing our own things. So he usually does more of the actual farming part. He doesn't, like, he might not even leave the farm, and I'll do a lot of the like he also does the fishing. He's better at fishing than I am. So like he'll do the farming and the fishing, and I'll do the animals and the harvesting and the mines. So like we're not we're not really like hanging out together playing Stardew. We might both like fish at the same time if we're trying to get a specific fish, but like other than that, you're still kind of doing things on your own. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, not everyone likes games like this, and that's totally fine. I mean, everyone has their different kind of games that they like to play, and Stardew is not for everyone, and that is totally fine. Um, it is a very unique game, as much as everyone has tried to kind of piggyback off of the success of it. Um, it is definitely unique, and it is not everyone's cup of tea, and that is totally fine. I mean, I love it. I love games like this. But that's kind of just my own personality. Can I make more bombs yet? Do I have... Oh, yes I can. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had cherry bombs, actually. Oops. Okay. Because I don't mind killing you, but I don't actually have anything to fully kill you. Excellent. Seriously? Where are you gonna let me down? Thank you. Jeez. Because of your subscriber, you made a mistake. I mean... Well, A, you can get refunds on Steam, and B, one thing you can do, if the vanilla version of the game was not as fun for you, so you can do modding. This game is set up very well for modders, so if that's something you like, if you like enjoy trying out different mods, or even trying to like make a game more difficult or things like that by modding it, this is also a good game for that. The developer Concerned Ape is actually really active with his community. He's the only developer, and he is actually really accepting of people modding his game, which is not the case for every developer. Some developers are not like into that at all, but he actually has taken steps in various updates to make it easier to mod his game. So that's always fun. And the modding isn't difficult, so like it's not difficult to add mods to the game. So that is also always a possibility. None of you gave me iridium, did you? Nope. That's fine. I don't really... Yeah, I don't really need the white algae right now. That was a good crit. Sorry, but I do need to murder your babies. It is nothing personal. Okay. I'm really glad it just kind of gave me a ladder because I don't have bombs right now. Oh man, see, this is why we need bombs. See, good, we'll just skedaddle then. Oh goodness, yeah, we're not doing this level right now. Okay, I was like, where did that go? Okay, it's like 10:30. I can probably get at least a little bit further. Okay. Cool. That's more mega bombs than I thought I was going to be able to make. I think I actually do need that, so we're gonna pitch these. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, well. All right. Ow. Let's get rid of the mud. How much iridium do I have now? 29. Okay, I mean, that's not bad at all. As I say, we are not doing this. There's just not time. Okay, well, I didn't actually need this, so we're gonna get rid of that. And I need space to make this ladder. So let's see. Let's get rid of probably these, honestly. You know, we're out of luck, aren't we? Yeah. Let's eat a spicy eel, that way we have some luck again. Ooh, and some speed. Speedy, speedy. I kind of almost forgot, or, you know, forgot a little bit that what I was trying to do was get more iridium. So I was starting to kind of just focus on getting lower, and that's not what we're doing today. So yeah, it was just a bit of a whoops is all. Oh, you're gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're not staying around for that, thanks. Oh, another crab cakes. Nice, nice. Cool. So I'm not really planning on passing out down here, but I could. It's kind of the idea, right? Like, I don't have to make it home. As long as I don't die, I'm not gonna get penalized. It's the dying part that's a problem, not the passing out part. And since the main thing that I want is iridium, I'm sort of tempted. Honestly, the fact that I made it this far down the first time I came down here is kind of impressive. Especially because I don't even have an iridium pickaxe yet. Like, huge. Haste elixir. Okay. Okay. That's new. I don't remember having that before. So, um, oh, my house is done. Yay. Look at that. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. Well, okay, maybe a slightly longer break because I'm probably gonna make some coffee. um, so you might get more than one song. Or more than two songs. I think I usually only try and let you go 2 songs, but you might get a couple more songs than normal. We'll be quick as we can, but if nothing else, I need more things to drink. Oh, I was right. We are totally getting another storm. It's getting real dark out there. Real windy. Okay. Well, if you randomly start hearing thunder on my stream, that's why. I might have to turn another light on. It's getting kind of dark out there. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn on the BRB and get some music going, and then I will be right back.
Hope you had your fun on the ride to the top of the world. Tell me, how do you even smile to the faces you've heard? This is just the calm before the storm, to wash away everything you've done. The siren starts to sound, you have been warned. This is your last chance to get out. Don't kid yourself, our voices will become the deafening. Don't kid yourself, here comes your day, it's stamped for reckoning. Will become the deafening. Will become the deafening. Don't kid yourself, here comes your day, it's stamped for reckoning. Our voices will become the deafening. Here comes your day, it's stamped for reckoning. Hope you had your fun playing king, but it's bedtime now. Your imagination is sickening, think you should get that checked out. This is just the calm before the storm, to wash away everything you've done. The siren starts to sound, you have been warned. This is your last chance to get out. Don't kid yourself, our voices will become the deafening. Don't kid yourself, here comes your day, it's stamped for reckoning. Will become the deafening. Will become the deafening. Don't kid yourself, here comes your day, it's stamped for reckoning. Will become the deafening. Here comes your day, it's stamped for reckoning. It's all in your mind. Your ego makes you show, face the demons on my own. Ooh, I'm an angel face with a heart of gold. Ooh, a self-destructive smile gone cold. Why so sad? You've got such a pretty face. Don't you let it go to waste. It's not that bad. There are others worse than me, so I'll live with anarchy. Why so sad? I have seen the time slow, trying to tread through all the waves just to make it through the day. Why am I so hollow? Can't keep my head above the sea. My mind's slowly drowning me. Ooh, I'm an angel face with a heart of gold. Ooh, a hurricane inside my soul. Why so sad? You've got such a pretty face. Don't you let it go to waste. It's not that bad. There are others worse than me, so I'll live with anarchy. Why so sad? I will try to place the blame, making rational insane. It's not that bad. There is beauty when I bleed, so I'll live with anarchy. Why so sad? Why so sad? Why so sad? I know it's irrational, it's in my head. I just can't get past it all. I tell myself I can carry everything, I don't need help. But then it all goes black. Why so sad? You've got such a pretty face. Don't you let it go to waste. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. It's worse than me, so I'll live with anarchy. Why so sad? I will try to place the blame, making rational insane. It's not that bad. There is beauty when I bleed, so I'll live with anarchy. Why so sad? I know it's irrational, it's in my head. I just can't get past it all. I tell myself I can carry everything, I don't need help. 'Cause my life is so perfect. Lights from a glass box tell me what to believe. One too many problems, my brain cannot conceive. A man with a red tie tells me that it's easy. Savages, savages. I just want a quick fix, I still got my own life. They say things that feel good, I don't need to ask why. Call it entertainment, fighting for the spotlight. Savages, savages. 4 years weaker, the world goes dry. Been ages since I've seen the sky. We're savages on the run. made me into what I am. In the reflection of man, seeking truths not ever known before. But you deny you're inferior. In an instant I would rise, a better vision of your eyes. And you cannot adapt to change, obsolete, you fade away. Pieces on the horizon. Isn't this exactly what you want? Chasing the future, abusing the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital, this mindset is viral. Our singularity.
Hello. I know you still can't see me. Give me a second here. I have too many tabs open. I need to, there we go. I need to set up my, I got a new desk and I built it, but I need to actually set it up with my third monitor because right now I only have 2 monitors and that makes things just a little difficult. Honestly, I kind of don't want this china cabinet. No. No, come back down here. There you go. Okay. Oh, goodness. Hi. Hi. Yes, I know, Pierre. I know. You would like me to come spend money at your store. I'm aware. Thank you. Oh, well. No. Here. Put this in here. Okay, now I can grab the calendar. Okay. Can I... A lot of times I like to put my calendar on this wall if I can. Can I put this here? Are you gonna let me? No. I thought I had done it once, but I guess maybe not. Okay. Okay. I am going to immediately move the calendar again. Because of course I am. Okay. Let's put the bed here. So the reason I'm doing this right now is because I know for a fact, because I've played this game a lot of times, I know for a fact that once my house is upgraded to here, I can just spend money and open up some other rooms. So there's like a room here that kind of connects the nursery and the room that I'm standing in. There's another room that you can get that goes here that's big. There's a room that you can get that goes here that's big. And then there's a room up here that's like your attic. So there's all these rooms. There's also another giant room that you can get off of here. So there's all of these rooms that you can get to like vastly expand your house. That, oh, hi, Emily. Hi. Oh, it's because I got cloth in the mines. I was like, what are you doing here? I haven't made friends with you. Not that there's anything wrong with Emily. I just haven't. Yes, I did get a cloth. I appreciate you coming to tell me I can tell. This is another thing I don't ever do. I mean, you can make some stuff and it's kind of cool, but I just don't. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you. Okay. Yep. I fell down and he gave me a lot of money. Evelyn, thank you for bread. We'll just throw that in here. Okay, let me throw these in here too. Throw the miner's treat in there. Bread. I think I'll just hold on to the rabbit's foot because I think you can give that to pretty much anyone and they'll be very happy to receive it, if I remember correctly. Okay. Did I did not check the weather and shit. Okay. Oh good, the spirits are mad at me. I'm actually going to sell these coconuts because as much as I'm, same with this, as much as I am down to give Sophia high quality stuff, I don't think she really needs that. So, okay. This gold ore is going to go in here just because I need it for the mega bombs, and I would like to actually be able to use it for the mega bombs. We're going to pull this out of here too, but this and the iridium ore and this is all going to go in here. Okay. So that's going to go in there. This is going to go in there, and then the rest of this stuff, these are all going to have to be opened. And then these I'm going to just save for now. Okay. Now where's the cat? Somewhere close by. I can hear her. Cat, are you hiding in the grass and that's why I can't see you, or am I just being blind and that's why I can't? Oh no, you're way over here. Okay, I'm just being blind. You're hiding behind a fence there, Dahlia. I can't see you. Cannot see you behind the fence. All right, let's get to that to water the cats. We'll get this to harvest the amaranth. Now here's an excellent and important question. Do I want to grow cranberries in my greenhouse right now? Because that would be like a good lucrative thing to grow in there right now. You just gave me an apricot seedling. Cool. I have a couple of seedlings now that can get planted. Hi, Dahlia. Making some very cute but some very sad noises. Is it because you would like me to water you? There, you have been watered. Anything in here? Nope. I don't think we're gonna need this much coal, but we'll throw it in there just in case. I'm just gonna go through and grab all of my forageables before I start selling stuff because I have a lot. Hey, thanks for following. Okay. I can't tell if my cows are big or not. Oh, they are. My cows are big. My cows. Oh, my cows are big. I need another cheese press. We're going to see if I can make another cheese press real quick. I might not be able to. I don't really know. I'm gonna leave some honey in here too because I need it for warp tomes to the house. Hey, how are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have never played Fortnite because it looks like it would make me want to slam my head against into a wall. no offense to, you know, obviously to people who play it, I don't think I have the mental fortitude. Granted, I say that, but I play Apex Legends, so, you know, pretty much same feelings. I sold things instead of making another cheese press because my brain. Okay. 2 cheese presses are probably fine since I have automation. I don't think I need another one. Ooh, I can make 3 kegs. I need to move my keg setup is what needs to happen. So I have a decent amount of money, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see Robin, not Marnie. I was gonna say, I almost said Marnie. I'm gonna go see Robin and see about doing that house expansion so that I can move my kegs, because the space that I have right now for my kegs isn't really enough. It'd be really nice if I could get that power where you can buy stuff from Marnie even when she's not at her table, because the whole like you can't do the thing while she's out is very annoying because she's always out. Okay. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, you can't compete with teenager reflexes cannot compete. Nope. Can't happen. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Stardew's fun. There's combat. Just tell him, just get him into the competition of who can get the farthest in the Skull Cavern. Maybe that'll help. Where's the other seedling that I have? Yes, you've scared off 2 crows. I know. You're doing such a good job. You know, let's just go see Robin real quick, because I want to do that expansion, and then I need to decide what I want to upgrade first. So a lot of times what you end up upgrading first in terms of your barn or coop has to do with what you need for community center bundles, but since I don't need either one for community center bundles. Okay, not true. I technically need a truffle, but that's literally not possible before the end of the year. So, well, I was right. It is just 100,000 gold. See, so you can like open your bedroom so you can get rid of that wall, which I usually do as well. You can add the room south of your bedroom. You can add the corner room that I was talking about. The dining room is that big room to the left of the kitchen. And then like the little cubby is a little room like right below your front door. And then an attic. So what's the biggest one that I can do right now? Probably the southern room. Yeah, probably the southern room, because nothing else has to go in there. Whereas like that upper corner room, you do actually need to like have the pathway in between that room and the nursery open, so you can't just like completely close that area off. So it's harder to use that as your keg space. But okay, I mean, I have plenty of those. Oh goodness. Do you hear people in my background? I hope not, because I'm the only one here. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't really want to cancel out these kegs because they're doing a thing. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna make the kegs that I can. Is there more copper in here? No, I already pulled that out. Okay. I need more copper. Because I think that's, yeah, that's the main thing that I'm missing for more kegs is copper. So that's gonna have to be kind of high priority next. So what I'm gonna do instead, so I'm gonna bring these kegs in here. And put this here. And then put in my cranberries. There we go. Okay, eventually I'll probably move the chest over to like right here. Because with automation, I don't even have to be able to step into the room, so I won't even be going into that room. I'll just be operating completely out of the chest. So that'll be fine. Look at that. Look at the good. I thought that was something that she got from a mod. Okay, so the person that I was watching play Stardew Valley Expanded, she had these little boxes around all of her trees. I thought that was a mod. It is. I mean, it is. It's Stardew Valley Expanded. But I thought it was like a separate mod. That's so cute. I love that. I love all the little boxes for your trees. And then it like tells you exactly where you can plant your trees. That's fantastic. Okay, well, I'm gonna go put trees there then. I wasn't really thinking like, oh, let's go plant things there, but you gotta go put the trees in there. There's spots right there for them. It also kind of seems like there's lights in here, which is nice because there's not always lights in here, and there's really not a great place to put lights in here. So, oh my gosh, this is adorable. I'm gonna have to put seed makers. I'm gonna have to make seed makers, but I'm gonna have to put seed makers in here. The other thing I have to decide on is what I want to plant where. I'm tempted to just get some cranberries, or like my last cranberry haul of the season, process them through seed makers. But I would need a lot, so I don't know if I want to do it that way. That's going to be a lot. Oh, well, those are done. Oh, I am not a mama to human children. I am a mama to animals. So, I am mostly a mama to reptiles, and then I also foster. So I foster mostly kittens, because if I foster reptiles, they stay. So, like, 3 of my 5 reptiles were fosters, and they're not fosters anymore. Yeah, I get a lot of fulfillment out of fostering. So that's kind of my like biggest thing that I love to do. So I just moved, so I have more space now for fostering. So I'm getting set up with some different foster agencies in the area now, so that I can start fostering kittens in my new area. So eventually, once everything's set up, I should be able to have some kittens on stream, which would be so super fun. And you know, then people can also like donate to help the kittens, which will be also fun. So, but yeah, no human babies. I have a lot of health issues that prevent human babies from being a possibility. So. Oh, come on, you can do it. Okay. We're struggling just a little bit with transitions. I wonder, so my, the only 2 mods that are technically a little out of sync are or a little out of date, are the map one and automation, right? And automation's been perfectly fine. It hasn't had any issues whatsoever. And the the NPC map one, which like shows me where everyone is at all times, I haven't noticed any problems with that one, but I'm wondering if that is what's causing the transition problem, where it's like stuttering when it transitions because it's having trouble like figuring out where things are. But I'm not entirely sure. So I can't believe it's almost wintertime. I think we're gonna hit winter today, which is crazy. I'm honestly just, I'm trying to get more copper before I have to send her to bed because it's almost bedtime, but we gotta do copper. I want to make more kegs. I can make, according to the oak resin that I have, I can make 7 more kegs. But I don't have the copper for it, so I don't know if I actually put my animals away and put them to bed. I don't remember. Nope. It's fine. It'll be fine. All right. Hello. Darn, no more copper there. All right, we gotta leave. Let's see if we make it to bed without passing out. Probably not, but we can at least sell a couple things. I will keep that mushroom because I think I need it for the oh, hey, we made it inside the house. That's pretty good. Was it your fault? Whose fault was it then? I mean, Sweet 16s are kind of overrated anyway. Unless, like, they actually get their license and can drive a car and buy a car and all that, it's not very exciting. Or at least that's, I don't know. I wasn't driving at 16, so I guess maybe that's why I didn't find it very exciting. But I should get another cranberry harvest before the end of the season. Okay. So right now it's mostly just processing the iridium ore that I got, which is great. I'm totally fine with that. Especially because that means we can make some iridium sprinklers, which is going to be fantastic. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted to just use like standard sprinklers. So what I think I might do is use standard sprinklers for the regular greenhouse and then use iridium sprinklers for the grandpa shed and just switch things out in the regular greenhouse as I get like full in the grandpa shed in terms of like ancient fruit and star fruit and stuff. Because that would be, I think, a pretty good way to do it. I did not put my animals up last night. I'm pretty sure they can go over that little bridge, but I have not seen any of them do it yet, which is kind of hilarious. But I'm pretty sure they can. Like, they can't swim. Only the ducks can swim. As far as I know. There might be other animals at some point that can swim. I don't know. Things are different now. But as far as I know, just the ducks can swim. So, I mean, they could cross, but I don't know. Maybe they can't cross the little bridge. I sort of just assumed that they would, and that, like, they would be friends. But maybe not. If so, maybe I should have switched where their houses were, because the chickens have more room than the cows do. So maybe I should give the cows more room. I don't know. They don't really care. It doesn't really matter. I'm being overly picky for fake animals that don't actually care, but I feel like I keep forgetting to come and collect my money tree. I wonder if I put a chest next to it, if it would just collect it for me. Okay. So, I mean, this is a lot of space too. I know I'm wasting bluegrass, but I need to have some pathing through here. Just a little bit. Also, like, I don't have animals right here anyway, so. I am probably gonna have Robin make me another silo though, just that way I can store up more grass. Let me see what I have to go give Sophia. Okay, I have another fairy stone for her. That's good. Okay. Oh, look, you gave me a snail. How nice. I think I need to go see if the raccoon is at the tree yet. I don't know if they are. Okay, that's fine. It would be really nice if I had a lot more of the resources to. Oh, look, your friend's here again. I like how she was always like, oh, my friend can't come much. She's, you know, she lives so far away and she can't come here very often. And yet, I swear she's always here. Okay, so we're at 6 hearts now. That's pretty good. I need to give Alex a frozen tear and Carolyn a pumpkin. Okay. let's go grab those things. Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay. Let's do the fertilizer. Just because I think the main thing you need for the fertilizer is fish and sap, and I have plenty of sap. So, and I can get fish, obviously, so. Okay. All of those need opened. I need a pumpkin for Carolyn, and I need a frozen tear for Alex. Okay. Okay. A salmon dinner. Okay. I guess that storm blew over us because the dark clouds are gone. We did not get any rain, so it was very windy, so maybe it just kind of kept moving. Okay. Let's go to Gunther now. I know at least a few of these are new. Yeah, okay. I don't remember how many artifacts you have to give him before he gives you the key. The key to the sewers. Not sure. And he's in his bedroom. I doubt we're enough friends that I can go in his bedroom. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go see if I can find Carolyn and then see if Alex comes out of his bedroom at any point. Oh wait, Caroline has green hair. Right. Pretty sure anyway. Could be wrong. Ah. Well, I have found all of the women. cranberry seeds are really expensive too. I think we'll just do like 100, maybe. Yes. Okay, we'll do 100. And we'll plant those in the greenhouse. Oh, now you're out here, Alex. Good. No, I came to give you the thingy that you wanted. Thank you. God. Although, yeah, see, the problem with that is he wants iridium ore and coal, which are two of the, like, most important things I need right now. So the odds of me actually giving those to him are kind of slim. Not gonna lie. I did want to look, so Sophia sells sprinklers, and I mean, I only know about her selling the first 2 levels of sprinklers, but I haven't looked again to see if once you've unlocked the recipe for the iridium sprinklers, if she then sells them as well. Nope. Okay. So she just has quality sprinklers, which, I mean, I'm not really gonna buy right now. It's nice that she has them, but I don't think I want to buy them right this second. Okay. Did these not need to go? Okay. I must have just gotten those for like the second time, because I feel like I didn't have those before. These need to go in here. Well, I have 2 star drop teas now, which is great. So I only have 4 normal, or 5. I only have 5 normal sprinklers. Let me see. I can make 40. Okay, I was worried that they needed copper, but they don't. So let's see. Grab the 5 I have, and we'll just make. Okay, those are the things I have. The things that I need. Yes. I'm just kind of grabbing some other random seeds that I have that I can plant, because I might plant those real quick before I end up planting my cranberries, just because I have a crap ton of random stuff that's not going to be able to be planted until next year. So let me see here. And it's all temporary except for the broccoli. Okay. All right, I need to actually make more sprinklers. So let's just do like 15. I think would be a good number. So we'll just do 10 more and then we'll see where that gets us, because you don't have as much room in the greenhouse as you think you do. So. Oh, nope, that's too close. Over one more. There we go. Do I want to put? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm doing a brain, I promise. Okay. Okay. I think that should be far enough. That also means I can get probably 10 more in here. I need to upgrade my hoe. Need a better hoe. Hey, thanks for following. Who murdered Caesar? That's interesting. I'm guessing he gets murdered because of the title. Is it like an actual film, or is it like a movie, or is it like a film of a play? All right, we're gonna have to finish that tomorrow. So I think I'm just gonna keep my seeds on me and just pick that up tomorrow, because Other than that, I don't think we have something super specific we're doing tomorrow. We're kind of just holding steady until winter. And I'm kind of just waiting to see if I get what I need from the traveling cart. Oh, no, this stays in here. Okay. Good night, cows. No, you are not done. You are, though. Okay. Hey, at least I actually got my animals shut up this time, because you build friendship for them faster if you shut them up at night. I don't know. 45-minute film. I mean, that still sounds fun. I cannot act to save my life. Cannot do it. Nope. And I think a lot of it is like the extremely high levels of anxiety I've always had. So I might be able to do a little bit better now that my anxiety is a little bit better. But like I did theater in high school, and I tried out a couple times to actually do things acting like in the play. Oh, I'm getting my key. Yep. I felt like it had to be soon that I was gonna get the key. Now we can go meet Krobus. Did he actually give me the key? Maybe? Or not? I thought that was when he normally gives me the key. Maybe it comes in the mail and expanded? I don't know. We're gonna have to see, because I don't have it in my inventory, or like on my inventory page to say that I have the key. So I'll have to see. I'll have to see if we can go down into the sewer. Okay. Oh. Dahlia, you're hiding. Hello. You're hiding. Well, I also might as well make those sprinklers while I'm down here, while I'm doing all the kind of morning chores here. Can I give Sophia another gift? Yeah, okay. I think I'm out of fairy stones, so I'm gonna have to make her some of that vegan ice cream that I like specifically got the recipe and the ingredients for her. So yeah, it's like fun when you get to play the lead character, but like when that lead character dies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I would say the only acting type thing that I did, um, and I say acting very loosely, because it really wasn't much acting, but the only thing that I did that was at least kind of cool, is when I was in high school, I was in AP Psych, and we had to do a group project, which, already leaves a bad taste in your mouth because, oh my God, group projects. But I was actually with a lot of friends of mine, and so you had to do a group project that went over different parts of the brain, and so it was a pretty like loose um, rule set in terms of like it had to be a video. It was a video, but like it was pretty loose as to what exactly you had to do for it. Um, and one of basically the only rules for it was like what parts of the brain had to be in it and that you had to be like defining them in a creative way. So, my group did like a murder mystery type thing, um, with that where we had like the parts of the brain, um, as our suspects and their definitions as their alibis. Um, and our we had a friend of ours was, who was in the group was playing the dead body, and we had like staged the murder scene outside our friend's house that had a creek. So he was like half in the water, and we bought a bunch of fake blood and like poured the whole thing on him. So he was like drenched in fake blood and soaking wet. And so then we had him in the basement, like on a table that we had put a sheet over to look like an autopsy table. And so once we had decided which part of the brain was going to be the killer based on its definition, right? Like what made the most sense. So that was really fun. And then because we all kind of had twisted brains, at the end, after we were done with everything, me and the other girl who were, um, actually like supposed to be the detectives and like the autopsy people and stuff, we were like, I think it's time for dinner. And we just like pushed him off the table. He had like a little mat underneath it, so he wasn't like landing on the concrete floor, but we just like shoved him off the table and started like putting out plates and silverware for dinner on what had just been the autopsy table. It was really cool. It turned out really, really good. I wish I still had a copy of it because, um, we were all pretty proud of it. We did a really good job. So, but it was a lot of fun. So, um, it was also like fall, so it's a good thing the guy that was playing the dead body was like a football player and, um, not not skin and bones because it was kind of chilly him laying in the creek, especially because he was in shorts and a t-shirt that he didn't mind getting bloody. So I think we were going with like stab wounds, but because we had to do like different parts of the brain, and definitions, um, so we were doing like the different parts of the brain and their purposes like in the body as the alibi. And so I think we picked the part of the brain that's responsible for your like aggression and emotions, which I forget off the top of my head which one that is, but that was the part of the brain that we picked as being like the guilty party. But I think the cause of death that we went with was just multiple stab wounds because that was kind of the most obvious since he was covered in blood and just in a creek. So, but it actually did turn out pretty good. It looked like the whole thing looked pretty good visually. So I don't know. It was a lot of fun to make too. Um, and like one person in our group was good at uh, like film and editing and stuff. So they did all the filming and editing um, for it. So that was also good. You know what? This might not actually. I was to say this might not actually get a some iridium sprinklers because these kind of fit perfectly. We're gonna have to see because this is working quite well. I mean, I know that using iridium sprinklers will cut down on how much space the sprinklers are taking up, but at the same time, it's not going to be even. So my my brain that loves things to be symmetrical is enjoying that this is perfectly symmetrical. Cool. All right. So now I gotta figure out exactly how I want to do this planting. I think I'm gonna start with the broccoli because that's one of the main things I wanted to put in here. Um, okay. I'm gonna put this random shrub in here because it continues to grow. Um, let's put a melon here because why not? I kind of just want to get things that are odd that aren't going to be a cranberry planted down here. And then I can plant the cranberries above it. And then I don't think this, we're gonna see. I don't think this is gonna be enough space for all 100 of the cranberries that I bought. However, once everything here grows and is done, then I can kind of put cranberries in its place. But we're gonna have to see because you have more space than you think you do a lot of times. So, okay. I was to say, is that everything? Nope, we still have amaranth. Okay. All right, now we're gonna do cranberries. So, like I said, this is not gonna stay like this forever. I will eventually replace all the plants in here with probably a mix of ancient fruit and starfruit because you end up needing just a crap ton of them for your kegs to do wine. However, I am not buying the amount of starfruit that you're going to need to do that right now. Even though, you know, I can to some degree because there are plenty. Yeah, see, that wasn't even enough cranberries. God. All right. Oh, come on, Stardew. There we go. All right, we did it. Yeah, he did a very good job. He was a very good sport, especially because like the decision to push him off the table was a late decision. We just kind of came up with it kind of last minute, and it was very funny, and it was a very good end to the video. There was a lot of humor in the video, and even though we did like put down something for him to land on, it still was not comfortable, and we had to reshoot it a couple times to get like the act of like the lines and then pushing him off the table and then like starting to set the table. We had to get kind of all that done and smooth. And it took some time to get it there. So like he had to be pushed off the table multiple times. And it hurt because he's still landing on a concrete basement floor. So he was a very good sport. He did a very good job. Even though he was dead for the whole thing, technically. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? I mean, is your son upset that he's usually the dead body in his roles, or does he think that's fun? Because like I would be totally fine with that. I can play a dead body. I can just lay there completely still and do absolutely nothing. It's totally fine. Don't make me say lines, because then I'll get anxious. Oh, we'll see. He needs some roles where he can be funny then. I need more wood again, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't have that much energy, so I'm gonna just let her go to bed because it took a lot of energy to do that greenhouse setup. Um, so I'm not gonna push it. Wow, that was a good money day. If only it was this easy to farm and make money in real life. And everyone be doing it. Ooh, Spirits Eve's gonna be fun. And the spirits are mad at me again. Oh, hi, Granny. Thanks. I built it with my blood, sweat, and face plants into the dirt when I stay up too late. I knew I was going to get a garden pot from her eventually. I just couldn't remember when. Oh, cool. Man, I'm just getting lots of money. No complaints. It's a lot. I was not expecting to just keep getting all this money. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I need to see, hi kitty cat. I don't like it when the crows do this. They look like they're going to attack me. It freaks me out every time. Especially because, has anybody seen that old movie Birds? It's like, I don't know if it's black and white or not. I don't know, but it's a really old movie by my standards. So take that with a grain of salt. But it's an old movie where for some reason the birds have gone like psychotic and are attacking people and killing them. And I watched that at like 4 years old when I was way too young. I have no idea why someone showed that to me at 4 years old. Note to parents: don't show 4-year-olds things like movies like animals killing people and pecking out their eyes. Anyway, I was terrified. I'm genuinely shocked I did not develop a phobia of birds. because like it was horrifying. I also saw like Gremlins and Tremors when I was 5, and those freaked me the heck out that young. Like, there's certain things that kids don't need to watch when they're that young. uh, yeah, I mean, well, if your son's just kind of getting started into acting, that's probably why. I know a lot of people who are like young and just getting started into acting, especially if he's actually like doing stuff that's on TV. Um, like major kudos to him for doing that so young. Um, but that's probably why he's mostly being cast in non-speaking roles. Just because that's kind of how it works until you get like you pay your dues or whatever that is, whatever the um like half hazing thing that you have to do in the entertainment industry to make it anywhere, right? It's the same thing with music, if you want to do anything with that type of stuff, you have to like do nothing for pennies basically until someone decides you've suffered enough and are allowed to do stuff with the big kids. It's very dumb, but I have a friend who has been doing that. He's a big music person, and he's wanted to play music professionally his whole life. He was one of those, had a band in high school, performed at local gigs type of thing, and just wanted to be a musician, kind of wanted to be a rock star. And, that's not really a viable career, but was very lucky that he had parents who were pretty wealthy that could support that dream for him. So he like moved to LA and was doing unpaid internships and stuff, and getting supported by his parents. And then he did a whole bunch of uncredited stuff, and he finally started getting enough credited stuff behind his name that he was starting to get hired into stuff that was paid and then higher paying and then higher paying, and now he's actually doing quite well. He's doing soundtracks for movies. So I mean, I don't know if that's 100% what he wanted to do. I don't know if that was like his main goal when he went out there, but he seems to be enjoying it, and he's found quite a bit of success doing that. He's even done soundtracks for some bigger titles, which is, I mean, that's very exciting. I mean, I think that's pretty exciting. If your dream was music, and you move out to LA for music and stuff like that, and you end up doing soundtracks for movies, I think that's pretty cool. So he like just so happened to get in with like after some of his unpaid internships, he just so happened to get in with some people who had higher connections than he did. So seems like it's 2 parts luck and 1 part talent, but still fun. Okay, so I have powder melon seeds, which I need, and I do have deluxe speed grow. Excellent. So I'm gonna grab a chest. Can I make seed makers? No, why can't I make seed makers? What do I need for this? Coal, right, of course I do. I need coal for everything. You need coal for everything. Okay. So we're gonna put the coal in here so I can actually make some seed makers. Because I guarantee you I will need those in the greenhouse eventually. So we'll just make 2, because that's gonna be the easiest. I do need to eventually actually make this fertilizer. Okay. So 1 fish for 2 quality fertilizer. Because that's what she wants, right? Quality fertilizer. So I need to catch 25 fish for that then. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay. So once that last keg pops, we'll be able to move it inside. So yeah, Gremlins still kind of freaks me out. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't do great with jump scares. Again, like I have very high levels of anxiety, and it was untreated for most of my life. So like scary movies and stuff, it's really hit or miss whether or not I can handle them. And for most of it, it's just that like I just don't handle jump scares well. So, and Gremlins kind of has a lot of jump scares. So I have kind of found that like as I've gotten older and as I've gotten my anxiety a little more under control, it's been less of an issue. But Gremlins still kind of just freaks me out. And I think it's because like I'm such an animal lover, so the idea of like you get this animal that's super sweet and like super awesome, and then it turns evil when you know, feed it and give it water, which are like the 2 main things animals need. And then now it's like running the town and killing people. It's just, I don't know, just I don't like it. So but yeah, that and Tremors, I think, were the 2 that really freaked me out. I mean, obviously, I think it's The Birds. Maybe it's not just Birds. I don't know. I saw it that one time when I was younger, and I didn't want to see it again. But oh, that's right. It expanded. You get it from him, not from Gunther. So you still get it like at the same time. You just don't get it. Okay, that's right. I remember now. We're just gonna casually follow him into the sewer. No? I thought I was gonna follow him into the sewer. Do we not follow Marlin into the sewer? Okay. We just decided he's fine. Anyway, Tremors doesn't freak me out anymore. But when I was younger, I saw it when I was, like I said, I think I was like 5 when I saw Tremors. I was so scared of that movie that I did not want to get out of my bed because I was afraid the Tremors were going to come get me. Which is why you don't show games like that to your 5-year-old. Movies like that to your 5-year-old. Anyway, I do better with jump scares now, but like for me, I've always, when it comes to scary movies, I do fine with suspense, thriller. I do fine with like gore, right? You know, you can throw as much blood in there as you want. Do not care. It's just the jump scares that freak me out. I like suspense, like thriller things a lot. Even in like reading. My favorite author is Stephen King, so like, and I watch all his movies. And I feel like most people would think that was a little nuts, because if I don't like jump scares, but I do like horror, but but then I like reading Stephen King. I don't know. I feel like I am kind of backwards with that, but Stephen King is not really a fan of just like lazy jump scares though. So that's probably why. It would be really nice if I could get more powder melon seeds, because I only got 3 and I think I need 10. How many? Oh no, 5. Okay. So that's, I mean, that's not terrible. Especially with the deluxe speed grow, but I probably will have to still put at least some in the seed grower, which I don't love the idea of, but we're gonna see. As we get closer to the end of the season, I might get more, so they'll already be growing, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure you can find a decent amount of holly right away, but I could be wrong. There's some things, like with new seasons, that you get a ton of them almost right away. And then there's some that you don't get until kind of later. Like after certain things happen in the season. So I know, like, say with, like with fall, right? You can, well, actually, you can find blackberries before this, but you really find blackberries after it's been blackberry season because they're just everywhere. Not on the bushes anymore, but they're just sort of loose everywhere. And I feel like in winter, you don't find one of the harvestables easily until like part of the way into the season. So we'll just have to see kind of how that goes. When did I get coffee? Oh, it must have been from the box I opened. I wasn't paying that much attention to what he gave me. Alright, I'm gonna cut down some trees. That's right, I'm supposed to be fishing. How much longer do I have for that? Okay, I have 11 days, that's fine. That's fine. I have plenty of sap and I can definitely catch 25 fish. But I need wood because I need coal. And right now my only source of coal is to put it in the charcoal kiln, which is really annoying. I need my bridge fixed so that I can go get the charcoal geodes. Oh cool, another mystery box. That'll be really nice when I can start getting gold ones of those, but it's gonna be a minute. I need to look up what triggers the heart events for Sophia because I'm up to 6 hearts with her now, and I think there's heart events with her at 5 and 6 hearts. So I need to see what I need to do to trigger those. Because a lot of times you get additional friendship points for doing those heart events and like selecting the correct answers. So we're getting pretty close to the point where we'll be able to start dating her and then eventually get married. And I know at I forget which friendship level, maybe 8. One of the friendship levels, she teaches you how to make her wine. And I don't know if it gets the same like stats and everything that it does when you buy it from her. But if you buy her aged wine from her, you get +7 luck, which is kind of amazing. Oh, there we go. We're okay. Like +7 luck for the Skull Caverns sounds fantastic. Oh man, not quite 1,000 wood. It's close. Okay. We have Spirit's Eve to look forward to soon too. Oh, tomorrow. Excellent. I mean, Spirit's Eve is fun as it is, and I think... No, I know that Expanded makes it different. But I don't know if it's different from the last time that I saw it different through Expanded, if that makes any sense at all. Okay. Oh, cool, another morel mushroom. We need that for the life elixir. See, now the chickens are giving me better eggs. Okay, so 3 of the cows like me. No, I'm just kidding. They, considering the fact that this is, I think, only like the 3rd or 4th time that I've harvested milk from them, the fact that we already have that high of friendship is pretty damn good. I love cows. Like, I kind of want, if anybody's ever seen those like Highland miniature cows that have like a longer fur and they're all fluffy, I want one of those, or maybe, you know, like 3. I just loves them. They're so cute, and cows are just like so easy. They're just like, yep, okay, we're friends, cool. Okay, cool. Everything looks great in here. This is a shrub, which I've never seen before, and I'm very, very curious to know what it's going to look like. It's funny, normally when it comes to animals, I like big animals, right? Like, I like the gentle giants of most different species of animals. So, you know, whether that's reptiles or dogs or cats or really anything, I like the gentle giants. Unless it's farm animals, and then I want the miniature version of everything. And I don't know if it's just because they're adorable or if it's because they're assholes. Because, like, I even want miniature goats, and miniature goats, goats in general, honestly, are kind of assholes, but I love them. Oh, goodness. We had, I used to volunteer at a draft horse rescue, and, because again, gentle giants, love draft horses, um, and they had 3 pygmy goats that they rescued, and they were so stinking cute. It wasn't even funny. I wanted all of them. They were such little jerks, but they were so cute. Oh god, and goats get into everything. But it was really fun because, like, once they taught the goats that, like, where they were was their home, and, like, that was where they were supposed to be, they really wouldn't leave. You know, they wouldn't, like, try and leave the property. So they could actually, like, they had goats, a couple different species, and they had sheep as well that they had rescued. They could actually just, like, open their pen while they were cleaning it and just, like, let them out to wander, and they would just stay. They would just be like, okay, you know, the sheep would go, like, lay in the shade, the goats would wander around and see if they could find any horse food to eat, and then when it got towards, like, nighttime, when they would normally kind of settle in for the night, they would just come right back to their enclosure and just go to sleep. She has nothing for me, unfortunately. So I think I might try and get the fish today, just so I can finish that quest real quick. I've actually, so like a lot of the bulletin board quests, I've done most of them repeatedly, so I already know, like, what you get from them. But since this is for an expanded person and I've never done it before, I don't actually know what you get with hers. So that'll be really interesting to see. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of where would be the best place to go fish. I should make one of these. Yeah, I'll make one of these. What do I need for this? Bait, right, that makes sense. Where's my fishing pole? There we go. Okay. Do you need something besides? Nope, you can. Oh, moss. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Are we really off by 2? Whatever. Okay. Just like that, we have bait. Maybe I should go see Robin and have her upgrade my barn. Because then I at least could get, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I think in my head I was thinking I needed to call her to, like, ask her what I need, but I really don't. So, okay. I wish you could order stuff from her from the phone. Like, I wish I didn't have to actually go all the way up there to have her make me something, but It's fine. Ooh, these should be more, yeah, more watermelon seeds. Excellent. So now I won't actually have to put them in the thing. Is that another one? No. Okay. I won't have to actually put them in the seed maker. I'll just get 5. So that is extremely helpful. Huh. I'm gonna guess that's, let's say that's new. I don't remember getting that. Okay. Big barn. Yes, please. All right. Make the barn big. Okay, just real quick because I'm over here. Yeah, can I break these? No. Okay. For some reason I thought you just needed to be able to break the logs and you could break them, but that's not actually the case. That's something you have to do with Lewis probably after, either after a quest or maybe sometime after the community center is done. This honestly would have been a better quest to do after I had gotten the bait from Linus that gives you double catch. Because Linus eventually gives you the recipe for a bait that allows you to catch double fish, which is really nice. So if you literally just need fish, it's very helpful. This deluxe bait is good too, because it just makes more fish bite, which is nice when what you need is fish, not seaweed or anything. Won't say no to a sea cucumber. Where are we at? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Not too bad. No, well, we just increased our fishing skill. So that's cool. Oh, an albacore. Oh, cool, sea jelly. And another. And trash. Oh, goodness. All right, we're gonna move over. I don't know if that was another albacore or if there's another thing out here that is even harder to catch. Because I've caught a whole bunch of albacores now. And they haven't been that difficult, which makes me wonder if there's something else that I'm trying to catch that is harder. It's possible. Yeah, see, like, that's not really being an issue. I also need to get back early enough to plant these powder melons so that they grow quickly. Since I still have some more deluxe speed grow. Alright, how many is that? Okay. So we got 4, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17. And I lost count. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I have 21. Oh, I leaned too far forward. My camera didn't like it. Come on, camera. You can do it. Or it can't. Alright, give me just a second. Let me get my camera to refocus here. There we go. Are you really gonna refuse to give me fish now? Say probably. All right. Let's head back so that I can plant those powder melons. There's Willie coming back from the bar. And also Elliot coming back from the bar. Cool. Well, I completed that task at least. So all right, those are my powder melons growing. Gonna see if I make it to bed. Nope, but hey, at least I made it in the house. It's fine. go toss this with the other kegs. Perfect. Okay. I think I'll save 2 of those just in case I do need to make more beer, but I think the rest of these hops I'm just gonna sell because I'm not gonna make a whole bunch of pale ale with them. I don't think I really have any reason to make a bunch of pale ale with them, so the people who really, really like beer that I would normally maybe try and give beer to make friends with them is really just Shane, and I could just buy beer for him at the bar. It's pretty cheap, especially considering the fact that I have almost 80 grand right now, so I think I can afford to buy Shane a beer if I want to. Okie doke. And I have more oak resin, which is awesome. I'm gonna need so many kegs. So many kegs. Oh, we have some maple syrup too. Okay. And Robin's not going to be working on our barn today because today's the festival. She doesn't work on festivals, so she's not going to start that till tomorrow. Just fine, I suppose. Hey, thanks for following. Oh, good, another morel mushroom. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're really going to have time to go to the Skull Cavern again before the season is up, because I need a lot more bombs if I'm gonna really make a difference in the Skull Cavern, and we just don't have very many. It's just we don't have very many. We don't really have a good way to make more, so all right, well, everything in here is growing great. Oh, hi Willie. Okay. I don't want to try and catch the puppy fish right now, though. It's very hard to catch. And I don't need it for anything. So actually, before it becomes Sunday, I need to bring Sophia another gift. So make her something. Her a vegan cone. I can make like bread and stuff. I don't really need bread and stuff, but I can make it. All right. So we're gonna throw those two things in there. We won't throw the hoe in there because I might need that. And then I'm just gonna try and get some copper because that's kind of my current limiting ingredient. I mean that and coal, but I'm not going to go get coal right this second. I don't know if it's gonna let me go into town. I mean, I should be able to go see Sophia because she's, you know, not in town. She's kind of down around this way, but I don't know if it'll actually let me go into town because usually when there's gonna be something in town that day, even if it's later, they won't actually let you go in there because they're like setting up. So, aw. Wait, why don't I get to dress up? I want to dress up. Anyway. Okay, we're still at 6 hearts for her. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I gave it to her today because once it rolls over to Sunday, I'll miss that chance to keep building that friendship. So it'd be really, really nice if we could get a truffle from the traveling cart tomorrow or just soon in general. Because like I said, there's just no way we're gonna get pigs before then. Especially because like they don't go outside during the winter, so even if you do manage to get pigs during the winter, they have to not only grow up during the winter, which that in and of itself is hard to get to happen, and then they won't go outside to get you truffles anyway. So it's just not possible. Let's just go to 25 for now. I usually find that like 20 and 25 are a good place to start if the main thing you're looking for is copper. Or not, or the game's gonna make a liar out of me. There's literally no copper here. You know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna... Why do we start on 5? You're still not gonna give me copper, huh? Okay, well, you know. Was today an unlucky day? I don't remember. I always look and then I don't remember. This is why I need to get that UI mod that like puts all that stuff right under your money so you can just look at it easily. I got a spotted headscarf. I wonder if I can put that on Dahlia. Probably. I don't think it'll look right on her, but you know, maybe. Honestly, if I was gonna do that, I think it would be funnier if I put the Squire helmet on her. Oh, hello. Can I have a bomb? No. Okay, well. I tried. I asked a nice-ish. A wooden club, thank you. That's so very helpful. Would that have been helpful at level 8? Oh yeah, okay. Well, you know, if I was actually at level 8, that would have been nice, so, you know. It's the thought that counts. They were trying to help. Is there bugs in, or bug sticks? Whatever the guys are called. I forget what they're called. What are the diggy guys called? I don't remember. I want to call them Dick Dugs, but that's the wrong game. You know, I should not take it early out there because A, there's copper right here, and B, there might be copper for there. Oh, look at that. Yep, see, this is why we don't just leave. Okay. I think Spirit Eve starts at 10. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't, knowing me, but 10 sounds about right, so. I think I already have my Monster Slayer goal for killing those guys, though. The diggy guys. Could be wrong, but I think so. Because I've done a couple of their goals, so... Is that all? Is that all of you? I think so. This is always the floor, I feel like, that has the most of them. I mean, I have actually gotten a pretty decent amount of copper today. Like, I was fussing about the first couple floors, like, not having copper, or not having much copper, but, like, it's 63 right now. It's pretty good. Well, neither of those were the way out. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna cheat. Yeah, okay, we'll just go to Spirit's Eve. It's fine. We actually, oh, see, perfect. It did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. We'll get those two things. I usually get 2 gravestones. Sorry, I'm getting pinged like repeatedly. Okay, cool. None of those things are things that I need to know right this second, but cool. Cool, I got food. She was like, I went into the maze and then I gave up because I got hungry, so. Oh, this is fun. I don't remember this being here before. Oh, that's sweet. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. I mean, yeah, I know I fight them a lot. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. So the only thing is the maze is a lot different with expanded, and there's fake outs, right? Like, there's nothing in there. So I do remember that. Let's see if I can remember the actual way to do it. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, you can come through there. Okay. It's a lot of just, honestly, just figuring out which hedges you can go through. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, I also do not really like spiders. I don't blame you. Okay, we can't go this way. So watch out, Alex. There we go. Hello. There we go. We did it. It is a lot more complicated than normal, but then you can take a short cut back. You don't have to try and like brute force your way back, which is nice. I don't know if there's anyone else I really want to try and talk to. I mean, I already talked to Sophia. I talked to the friendly jack-o'-lantern. I can pet Dusty. No, I can't. I can just go into where Dusty is, but I cannot pet him. That seems silly. Oh goodness. Okay. I mean, that's it. You go through the maze and you get your golden pumpkin, and I mean, you can just sell it if you want. I think they're worth like 10,000 gold, something like that. But they're also really good for gifts. They're part of the loved category. So, like universal loved category. So a lot of times that's what I end up doing is just, depending on like how hurting I am for money. Let's see here. How much wood do I have now? Not that much. All right, so we're gonna put this wood in here for the charcoal kiln, and then I'm gonna have to collect more wood tomorrow. Okay. That way I actually have wood, but I need more coal badly still. God. I'm ready for it to be wintertime because I need the forageables so that I can get my, we're gonna leave the skulls in my inventory because I gotta figure out where I want to put them. But I'm ready for it to be wintertime because I really need the forageables so I can finish the bridge and get the coal geodes because they're just so very important. Okay. And I already have heaters in with the animals, so I don't have to worry about that. They won't be upset with me that it's cold. Honestly, I have enough money right now, and you don't really need to buy stuff for winter, right? You're not buying crops or anything. I might just see how much of my money I can save up. I think I'm gonna sell this broccoli just because it'll be a good pay, and I can make more seed cookies, and I also have more broccoli growing, so I think it should be fine. I think I'm just gonna try and get to $100,000. That way I can upgrade my house again once Robin's like done with my barn. That way I can get the casks and kind of keep going with that process because I can start doing cheese now too. And we're getting there. So that's very helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break though because I need a bathroom break. So we probably won't play for too much longer, but I do want to try and stream for a little bit longer. So we'll take a quick break and then I will be back.
Made me into what I am, in the reflection of man, seeking truths not ever known before, but you deny you're inferior. In an instant I would rise, a better vision of your eyes, and you cannot adapt to change, obsolete, you fade away. Pieces on the horizon, isn't this exactly what you want? Chasing the future, abusing the power, future, abusing the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital. This mindset is viral. Our singularity. This is the end. Begin again. This is the end. Begin again. It's too late to save yourself from falling. Moving toward the truth with or without you. Chasing the future, using the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital. This mindset is viral. Our singularity. Chasing the future, using the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital. This mindset is viral. Our singularity. This is the end. Begin again. This is the end. Begin again. It's too late to save yourself from falling. This is for the truth with or without you. When I first met you, our dreams were sky high. You promised me the world, but the world is full of lies. But all this time, you're still by my side, and together we'll try to reinvent the plane, defy gravity. And we've been running this race almost 10 years now. Struggling in last place, almost all burns out. But when I look at your face, I find the strength somehow. to hypocrisy. There is hate and misunderstanding. I found myself too blind to see why they are who they are. No one believes they're on the wrong side. Even the moon gets lost in the night. Maybe the key to finding peace. Sympathy. I think we forgot what it means. Lost at sea. I'll let the lighthouse guide me back home. Back home. Back home. Back home. We all walk along the same line. Happiness we're trying to find. And we lose sight outside of our periphery while they bleed. Cashing in on arguments won. A single battle in an endless war. Maybe some silence is all we need. Sympathy. I think we forgot what it means. Lost at sea. I'll let the lighthouse guide me back home. Back home. Back home. Back home. Back home. Sympathy. I think we forgot what it means. Lost at sea. I'll let the lighthouse guide me back home. Back home. Back home. Spending all our lives on the sidelines, waiting for our break, but it's just another no.
I know you can't see me right now, but I am back. Okay. Sorry, I was gone slightly longer than I meant to be, but my partner had just gotten home, so we were chatting for a minute. Okay. So, it is the last day of fall. I can't believe it. I literally feel like I just started this farm like yesterday. I mean, I didn't. It's been probably a week. I think it's been about a week. But still, that's not that long. So, okay, so the amaranth popped for today, but the cranberries didn't pop another time. I mean, that's fine. I was kind of hoping they would, but we shall not. I think, especially because I'm trying to make money, For these mushrooms, any of them that are an actual quality over nothing, I think I might actually sell them because, okay, maybe not these, because I don't know. I feel like I need them for something, and I don't know how hard it's going to be to find them. So, except for the Morel and the Chanterelle, because those are actually being my limiting ones right now. Right? Like I have 16 purple mushrooms, and usually for the what's it called? What's it called? Life elixir. Usually for the life elixir, the purple mushroom ends up being my limiting ingredient. Not this time. Nope. Those stumps are fantastic. I love that you get so many purple mushrooms and everything, but I need Morels and Chanterelles. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, see, like right now I can only make 5 because I only have 5 Morels. So that'll work for that. We're gonna go say hi to the cat. Hello, kitty cat. We need coal, because of course we do. When don't we need coal? Oh, hey, thank you for giving me more coal. I appreciate that the worm behind was just like, you know, here's some more coal. All right, so that'll get some copper going. Let's see. All right, melons are getting there. They're not quite there, but they are moving right along. Because the deluxe speed grow, let's see. Increase growth rate by 25%. So if they grow in 7 days, math is hard. If someone can do percentages in their head, I am impressed by you, because I cannot. That was not correct. Nope, that was also correct. All right, well, I don't remember how to do percentages. It's fine. It's not important. It's less days. That's all that matters. Because I planted those powder melons. I know I planted some. Oh crap, I gotta go give that fertilizer to what's her face. Do I still have that? Oh yeah, I have 8 days. Okay, good. Because I completely forgot about that with the changing of the season and the Spirit Eve and all of that. Okay, so I'll go do that too. Because that'll give me money as well, which is helpful. Especially if I want to get like goats once my barn is done. And a house upgrade. So excellent. Let the Chipkins out for their last day. Oh god, the cows sound so angry. Why do you sound angry? So I think one thing I am gonna do also is relocate all of these fruit trees, because none of them are gonna produce in the winter anyway. So I'm not gonna be losing out on anything, and then they can have the entire winter to grow. So like I wouldn't be losing out on, sorry, what I mean is I wouldn't be losing out on anything by having them outside, right? Instead of letting them regrow in the greenhouse. And I just got a pomegranate sapling. Okay. So that way they can regrow in the greenhouses. And that way when they are finished regrowing, which I don't think it takes them as long when they've already been a fully established tree. I think. I feel like I remember there being something about that in either 1.4 or 1.6. Or maybe that was just if your full-grown fruit tree was struck by lightning. Yeah, that might have been it. I like it. Okay. Let's go see. I think honestly, I'm gonna see what the traveling cart has and just cut down a ton of wood today because that's kind of all I've got for the day. I could upgrade things technically. I have enough iridium, but I honestly I might just wait until I can upgrade stuff with my, or until I can just do sprinklers, because hopefully I will find an ancient fruit seed soon. Nope, she's got nothing for me. Yeah, no, farmer's lunch doesn't do anything for me either. Darn. Okay. I do want to clear this space, whoops, just a little bit because, oh look, the wizard. I think if I go talk to him right now, he would give me an ancient fruit seed. Super cool. I doubt it, but I'm just, you know, just in case. Be super cool. Hey Rasmodius, can I have one of those? Nope. Okay, well, I tried. Ooh. I got a new book. Did I already read this one? No. Cool. I learned a new power. I still want the power where you can shop for stuff at Marnie's without her being there. But I don't remember if that's actually a book power or if that's just something you get like later in general. I don't remember. I know I've gotten it before and I was super excited about it. And now I don't remember how you get it. This is also kind of nice because this is also clearing out some of these little areas where it's kind of hard to walk through because there's just, it's choked with so much like little things that you can't get through, that you can't really see because they're buried in either grass or the trees, and it's just like, what am I stuck on? I have no idea. I tried to do that as much as I could on my property too, since I have that whole back area that I didn't cut all the trees down on yet. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to cut all the trees down on yet. Because it is kind of just good sometimes to have trees in your space that you can just, you know, cut down when you need them. Hey, thanks for following. Especially because they keep giving you seeds. Very helpful. You know, it'd be really cool if there was a food or a potion that you could get that doubles all of the probabilities, right? So I just got that power that gives you a 5% chance of getting double yield for wood. If there was something that doubled your probabilities, then it would be a 10% chance to get double yield wood. Like, because there's a variety of things in the game that have those probabilities. So that would be really nice. It'd be really nice to be able to get something like that. Like a lot of the fishing stuff is probabilities, you know, increases your chance of this, which it doesn't usually tell you the percentage, but generally it's increasing the percentage of you, you know, hooking fish, or the percentage of you hooking treasure chests, or, you know, things like that. So that'd be really cool. I think the luck mechanic kind of does that. So maybe we don't really need an extra thing for that, but I'm just thinking of like Balatro, right? Because there's a lot of cards in Balatro that has probabilities on it, and there's a specific Joker that doubles all of those probabilities. So it's kind of helpful if you're playing a run with mostly probability jokers and cards. I can tell I do not have a upgraded enough axe, because normally when you have a, because I am at full level for gathering, but I can tell that my holdback right now is my axe, because normally you can pretty much clear cut this entire forest before wintertime, because you just about eat the wood. But I think that's when I think you kind of need at least a gold axe for that. So that's probably gonna have to be the next thing on my list, is to upgrade my axe, since I've been kind of desperate for wood for most of this time, because not only am I needing it for, you know, building different things, buildings and machines and all of that stuff, but also since I've been having to use it to get my coal, since I just can't get enough coal. It'd be really good to be able to get wood faster. And since you can get trees to grow in the wintertime now, it wouldn't be as much of an issue to like keep getting wood throughout the winter. So I know we're tired. That's the last one. That's the last one. Then we can go shut in our animals, and then it's wintertime, and then hopefully we can finish our bundles. Well, we can finish at least one of the bundles. as long as we can get all the forageables tomorrow. And then it's just a matter of whether or not we can finish the bulletin board as well. Well, no, we can't until we get a truffle. But we could potentially finish the Feast of the Winter Star bundle. So that'll be good. I don't know what you get for that. Because that's another bundle that I don't remember ever seeing. The Helping Hand bundle and the Feast of the Winter Star bundle, I think, are both new for me. I don't remember having them before, so that's kind of fun. I don't know if it's just that, like, that's an option in 1.6 that I've never gotten, or if that's part of Expanded, and that's why I've never seen it, but either way. Yes, I know it's getting late, but I have to let the animals go to bed. Wintertime! How much money was that? Ooh, so close. So close. I think we needed 15,000 to hit 100,000 today, but that's okay. I mean, Robin's, I'm pretty sure Robin's still gonna be working on our barn today, so it doesn't matter that much. Are any of these possibly done? Oh yeah, okay, so we have some wine too. Cool. Oh my god, I have so many of these. I do not need this many. Yeah, that's fine. I'm selling the rest. That's excessive. Hello, cat. Yes, hi. Oh, that was unintentional. I would like this grass to go away. It makes it hard to see things. There we go. Okay. Eventually we'll get some winter seeds and we'll pull these back out for those, but for now they don't need to be out. All right, well, there's one holly. Okay, I think that is actually all we need for the forage bundle. So that at least completes the bridge, which is my current top priority. Because we can't complete the bulletin board until I get a truffle. So, as much as I would love to throw these at the other bundle, that does have to come first. So, oh, never mind. She is done with the barn. Excellent. That means I need to make sure none of my cows are gonna get pregnant because even though it's kind of a low percentage chance, like I almost never have it happen, I don't want more cows right now. So yeah, we need to make sure we stay at the number of cows that are in here. Okay, so yeah, my melons are still in about the same place. Okay. I like how the eggplants are already grown. They grow so fast. I didn't even tell them to. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So the money tree does still produce in the winter, I think. Now I don't remember if I harvested it yesterday, so maybe we don't say that because I don't actually remember. Okay. I am going to go put these into the community center. I also need to go give that one chick her fertilizer. Susan, that's her name. So I'm gonna drop these off at the community center, give Susan her fertilizer, which is somewhere. In here. And then go to, that should give me enough money completing that with Susan, because you usually get a couple grand from that. Oh, I gotta get the magnifying glass from Krobus too. Hi, Krobus. That's fine. I can do that when I go to the community center. Yes, hi, I see you. Okay, so for the longest time, I did not know that you could actually follow Krobus. Like, there were actually footprints you could see and follow him. I thought you just were supposed to happen upon him, and that you just sort of find him eventually. It wasn't until one season where I was like, I want to not forget the magnifying glass, because I had a tendency to like just half ignore him and get it later, and I would just sort of forget that I needed to get the magnifying glass so I could start getting secret notes. That I was like, wait a minute, he actually leaves footprints that you can see. And I felt a little silly because I was like, I forgot about that. But anyway, I like Krobus. He's cute. He seems a little bit like a crow or a magpie. He likes shiny things. Okay. So that will repair the bridge, and I will finally be able to get the coal geodes. There's my winter seeds, so I can plant those today too. But I don't want you to leave. I love the Junimos. You don't have to leave. Okay, so I only have 2 holly left, so that's not enough for that board, but that's okay. We might honestly find more when we go up towards Robin's. Pretty sure, yeah, I've already turned that in. That's fine. Da, 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 da. I mean, does it, are you sure you get lots of snow because you're in the mountains? Because it kind of seems like everyone gets the same amount of snow. I don't really see a difference in the amount of snow that you have. Just saying. Just pointing it out. Just speaking words. Okay, so that's not where I give you your... oh, okay. I found it. I don't think I've been in her house yet. She has a lot of kegs. Can I have your kegs? I need kegs. Oh, she's got a little farming plot in here. That's cute. I like how her kegs are off of her bedroom. Fascinating. Okay. So the only thing that's left is the railroad boulder. There we go. That's a mouthful. Which I'm still not doing right now. It's kind of just not a possibility right this second. Okay, this is the last house upgrade that I know of. With expanded, I don't really know. There could be others that I'm just unaware of. I know you could make your barn even bigger, so who knows? All right, so, ooh. Oh, okay, I don't need to, well, actually, am I full combat? Oh, no, I'm not, so I can read this again. Excellent. Cool. So... kind of main priority for the wintertime is, other than getting a few more holly to finish that bundle, or the melons, one or the other, whichever one happens first. But considering the fact that I've already found 3 holly today, I kind of feel like I could probably find 3 more, since I need 3 more now. But really the priority for this winter is just to upgrade tools, mine a whole bunch to get a whole bunch of materials for the Skull Cavern, do the Skull Cavern as much as we can, and then kind of just get the like wine and casks and stuff going, since that is kind of the last like big push into huge amounts of money, right? So once we kind of get those things done, we'll be pretty set up. I am gonna move all of my fruit trees just because I want them to keep producing, like no matter what season it is. So we are gonna move all of those. Oh, okay, thank you. Except for the money tree, because I don't actually know if I need to move the money tree and wait for it to regrow. That is one that I would prefer not to have to wait to regrow if possible. So, I don't remember if this was a fruit tree or not. I think it is. I think this is cherry. Yep. Cherry. Okay. There's so many fruit trees on this property, it's honestly hard to remember all of them. I probably won't move doubles, right? Like I planted another nectarine, I think nectarine tree, like just outside the fencing over here. I'm not gonna move that one because it's an extra. I don't need 2 of them producing constantly, but as many as I can, I would like to have producing regularly. So we'll get our pear. None of those are fruit trees, but I think all 3 of these are. I know this is my apple tree. This is the second time this apple tree is being cut down and moved. That was the one that I accidentally cut down and moved when I first started because I didn't realize it was an apple tree. This I think is the... Actually, I don't remember. This is one of them. Apricot. Okay, it's apricot. That one's the nectarine, okay. And then I have another sapling or 2 in here. Maybe just the one. Okay. Well, I could have planted strawberries up there too. It's okay. I don't really need strawberries, but okay. Oh, okay, so I have 2 of these now. We're just gonna see how much room we have for trees here. Is it just me, or does the greenhouse seem bigger than it normally is? Like, not the center part, because that's honestly the same, but just like around the outside. I feel like Expanded made this a little bigger. That's probably good for now, because eventually you're gonna get things like banana trees and mango trees. Coconut trees maybe. So there's like a variety of other trees that you're going to get eventually that I would probably put in here. So I think that's fine for now. I don't need to put those in there. Actually, instead of planting these outside, I'm just going to plant them inside. Because I did that with the fall ones because I never planted them outside. By the time I got them, my whole fall planting was completely set up and I wasn't interested in changing it. So I'll do that. Okay. If I start having issues with that chest, like automatically pulling stuff into the seed maker for things I don't want it to, then I'll have to change it, but we'll see. All right, how much coal is in here now? Not bad. I don't think I even have anything to process in here. Okay, so I mean that's pretty good. We have all of this coal. Okay. Oh, that's another thing I need to put in here. These scarecrows. And my sprinklers. Okay. Did I already sell my animal products? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. No, I did not. Woo! Finally got our bridge. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be the last day, and then I'm gonna hop off stream. But we've been waiting for the bridge this whole time, so I at least want to go clear out the quarry. and then I'll hop out for today. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit different because I have a doctor's appointment in the middle of when I would normally be streaming. So, since this is my first week of streaming Monday through Friday, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do that. So I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna like stream in the morning before my appointment and then stream like after, or if I want to oh thanks George. Really wants a squid, of course he does. Or if I want to just like do a late night stream and stream after dinner. Either one would probably work. I'm just not 100% sure which one I want to do. So, I will figure that out, obviously, before tomorrow. And I might try it different ways and just kind of see what ends up working best. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, well, here's a little bit more holly. I need 2 more. So we'll go say hi to all the animals. I have a whole bunch of mushrooms to sell. Eventually, I am probably gonna have to have Robin build me another silo just so I can get rid of some of this grass because it's making movement kind of hard. And I'd like to do pathing, which I think is going to be easier over the winter since it's not going to be, the ground's not going to be covered in anything that is going to block my ability to see. So I think that's currently the plan for that. I don't remember how expensive goats are. Well, and I doubt Marnie's gonna be there today anyway. Alright, if I was incorrect and the money bag that I saw in the money tree yesterday was from when it was still fall, then I will move the money tree inside, but I get the feeling it's not seasonal. It is not. So yeah, we'll leave the money tree where it is because I don't want to have to wait for it to grow back when it gives you, oops, that's where I am. When it gives you so much money, I don't want to wait. I don't want to miss out on. That'd be like $30,000 that I'd be missing out on while it grows for an entire season. That's not worth it. So, okay. Can I make more seed cookies? Let's see. Breaking through the entire quarry takes a lot of energy, so that's why I'm seeing if I can make more seed cookies, because there's a good chance I'm going to need them. Alright, well, I found a crystal fruit. This is not holly. It's not the thing that I need. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the quarry. It is very, very packed full. But it is so helpful. So I think it used to be, which it really, I don't think it really is anymore, but it used to be this was your like only real way of trying to get iridium was from the quarry, because getting into the skull cavern was so much more difficult, and like trying to get deep enough into the skull cavern and not die was so much more difficult. And why does it sound like there's a bat? I'm guessing I can hear that cave that's right there. Anyway, this was the like one of the only ways before like year 2-ish where people would try and get iridium, because you can get these special swirly rocks that pop up here that can give you they can give you iridium ore, they can give you diamonds, they can give you prismatic shards. They give you a variety of like high-end stuff that you need. And this is one of the main places those show up. They also show up in the skull cavern, like lower. And I want to say there's like a really low percentage chance of them showing up on levels 90 through 120 in the mines. So I remember like coming to the quarry every day and checking to see if any of those rocks had popped up, because more spawns here if you keep it empty. So you have to like clear it every day and stuff like that. It's just, it was a lot. It was a lot of work to try and get it to do what you wanted it to do. And yeah, it was just, and now you just jump into the skull cavern, you know, year 1, no problem. Yep, see, that's swirly rock right there. See at the bottom of my screen? You can't see where I'm pointing. Never mind, we'll get there. But it's the one with the light blue swirls way at the bottom right. So like, it was always very exciting to find those rocks, because you knew they were gonna have something cool in them. I mean, it's still exciting that there's one there. Like I'm still curious to know what it has in it, but it's maybe lost a little bit of its excitement since like I already have a crystallarium with diamonds in it, and I already have like iridium bars, and I already have a galaxy sword, and like I already made it to level 50 in the skull caverns, you know. So it's just, the more you play this game, things change. How you do things change. And there's a worm. And he's just giving me rocks. Even though I don't technically need the quarry to spawn me those rocks, I still clear the whole thing out every time I come up here. Because it's also a very good source for stone and ore, and obviously also charcoal, right? These charcoal geodes are amazing. And we're tired. See, I told you, this is why we needed the seed cookies. This is literally, this isn't the first time you come up here. It really is an all-day thing because there's so much here. And we're gonna see how we do. I mean, we're doing okay on time, but we might not even manage to clear this whole place. Well, this is gonna help with my ore and coal issues I've been having. This is why I was so excited to get this. Like, look at this. I already have 56 coal and we're not even done. Alright, what's in the pretty rock? What do we get? Oh, nothing exciting. Never mind. We got a little bit of gold, some topaz, and 2 iridium ore. That was anticlimactic. It didn't even have diamonds in it. Like I said, it's fine. I don't really need diamonds, but I feel like usually if there's not more iridium in there, there's at least diamonds. Was I not full skill for mining? I guess not. Kind of surprised, honestly. And then this is another dungeon. No, is that not the right word? This is another mine. This is another mine system, which I'm not going to do right now, but it's basically another mine system, except with, instead of having multiple floors, you kind of just get to the back of it and it gives you a iridium scythe. And or a gold scythe, I think just a gold scythe, which works better, and then eventually you get an iridium one from the perfection room, but we're not there yet. And the iridium one's really nice because you can harvest crops with it. Okay, so we have a lot of coal now, and we have a lot of wood and stuff now. So what I think I might do, first of all, we're gonna make more kegs, so I can make 5 more kegs. Should probably also read this secret note. Come speak to me on the job. I drive the truck. That, excuse me. That one's also new. I guess you better hope you haven't completed the community center before winter, because otherwise you're gonna miss that. Anyway, we have a decent amount of copper right now, so I'll probably hold on making more copper bars because we can't make more kegs right now anyway, because we don't have the oak resin. So I might actually see if I can make more tappers for more oak resin. Eventually you also can get these higher quality tappers that give you more of whatever you're getting. But I think that's also, that might actually be from Mr. Quee. Okay, well now we don't have copper bars. Now that I took it. Okay. I don't think I put any of the copper ore in here though, right? No. Okay. So we will make more copper then. And I will throw these tappers on real quick. Eventually I'm going to want tappers on the new tree types, but not right this second. These should be oak trees. It's a little hard to tell when they're naked, but I do need to check on the melons though and make sure they're not grown, because that's the other thing that I can throw into that bundle. Oh good, this is another holly. Okay. I apparently did not come up here today. Oh, only one. Damn. Nothing in there. I think 3 of those melons are grown. It's a little hard to tell. Yep, there's 3. Which means those 2 will probably be done either tomorrow or the next day. So I still don't think I'll probably need them. I think I'll probably be able to find a holly before then, but we'll see. If not, I kind of have, it doesn't really matter, right? I've kind of gotten both contingency plans ready. So, and then other than that, once that's done, we literally need one more thing for the community center. Like the only thing that's left is the bulletin board. So either we get 5 holly or we get 5 powder melon, and that's done. And then we literally just need a truffle and the community center's done. So we are so close. Which then unlocks some later gameplay. So, okay. Oh, sweet. Chance to find coal doubled. Excellent. That'll also help. Okay. I am in fact going to call it there because, like I said, I have been now streaming for 6 hours, so that's good. That's a good stream amount. So I will figure out what we're going to do tomorrow for streaming. And then once we kind of figure out what works, I will put an actual schedule up. But in the meantime, let's see if we can raid someone. Let's see. We might just be raiding the bunnies, because I don't know if anybody else that I'm following is really live. Yeah, okay. We'll just raid the bunnies. So we're raiding a stream that is specifically a bunny rescue. So just keeping it open on your tab helps them continue to rescue and support the rabbits in their rescue. So it's definitely worth staying. You can mute the tab and then you don't have to like actually stare at them the whole time. But they have 4 bunnies right now, and when you earn channel points you can like switch between the different bunnies to look at. They're really cute. There's you can like type in exclamation point their name to figure out who's who and like what their story is, and So it's very fun. There's nice lo-fi music in the back. It's great. So go enjoy some bunnies, and I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Okay. All right. Bye.